Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to be rude. My name is Jonathan.
How you get in my house?
Okay, I'll tell you, but you gotta promise not to get mad. I took your doorknob off.
Get out of my house!
I told you not to get mad. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean.
Vigorously before opening.
Oh, I saw that one too. Yeah, good one.
I saw that on Twitter.
All right, everybody.
Oh, wait, we're gonna start without Poke.
Yeah, we're starting without Poke. He's
We need him.
he is on a secret mission, much like El Phantasma. It's just through the dream world.
I can try getting him one more time.
Yeah, if people want to
Hippo!
call him like every 10 minutes until he wakes up.
Hippo!
I got it. I'll be back.
now again?
Platypus.
I brought it back, baby! I brought it back, baby!
All right. So,
I'm gonna call him while I do my announcement.
Moogles is calling him right now.
No. Moogles is Discord calling him. I'm phone calling him.
Gotcha.
Double pings.
Yeah, he's getting double called right now.
All right.
Quick, someone Skype him.
Caroline does have a couple announcements, so we're gonna go over the
I do have a
announcement
couple
window.
announcements, guys. I do have a
Sponsored
couple
by
announcements.
Hippo.
Oh,
No, not by Hippo.
Hi, welcome. Oh my god, Super D&D is so cool. We're gonna have some new cool Super D&D stuff on the Ko-fi shop soon. We're also gonna maybe have some Broken Tail stuff on the Ko-fi shop soon that we kind of sneak previewed to some of the players. Can't wait to show it. But yeah, check out the Ko-fi shop. There's gonna be cool stickers, cool, cute things. Join our Patreon if you want. We're doing a lot of really cool things, and we're just gonna post more. Yeah, that was kind of the big one.
All over the place.
Moogles and I are streaming arts. We're doing it bi-weekly, every 2 weeks. So catch us next week, Tuesday. That is February 1st. On February 1st, we will be streaming the arts. Arts are so cool. We like to do fun little stupid things, and Cullen gives us challenges, and then we draw super cool things that you guys get to watch us draw.
However, unbeknownst to the both of you, I think I'm gonna start asking our Discord for suggestions for what the prompts are.
You guys get to
I'm probably gonna go around, and maybe first person I'll ask might be Kier. That would be fun.
Listen, every single time I
He
hop
comes to
into
the
that stream, you two have some bullshit up your sleeve.
Hey, you know,
that I
before we
don't
go
know.
to sorry,
Moogles,
Moogles.
man.
One thing I could do, Moogles, is only fair is you could do the prompts because you're the only person that hasn't done them yet, and then we could go to other people. That could be fair too. But
No, I like tossing more things at Moogles.
of course you do.
The more chaotic option of just kind of throwing the community at them.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. We'll see.
Yeah.
Tune in, guys, on Tuesday.
Tune in. We're going to be streaming Tuesday, February 1st at 7 p.m. till 9 p.m. And then you guys can join us for Art Guild afterwards at 9 p.m. in this Discord server, Purple Academy. Join us. We like doing fun stuff. Cool. Let's go get fucked up by archangels.
Yo, let's get fucked up.
Let's get fucked up.
Alrighty. So, as we had last time, we started with Ashley, Cortez, and Wrath meeting with Kari and Osiris at the large office building that they seemed to own, with a number of different staff that had been working there for only a short time. They had a little bit of a conversation about what they were doing, having a little bit of a catch-up with Kari. Cortez found out that Osiris wanted to build some influence as well. They were not super forthcoming in the questions that the Motley Misfits wanted answered, but they were at least able to touch base and gain some insights about what they may be doing, really. However, as they headed out, we had Carrie Montana's live stream go live in kind of response to Ian and Ambrose's live stream slandering and taking down Clara T. Carrie Montana basically stating that Ian and Ambrose have a very heavy weight in the world and the city, and while Carrie Montana wants to do good of the world and everything that they've said so far, is looking in what Clara T has to say. So, with that, Mop and Athena, returning from Silvertech, ran into none other than Manchez, who was getting rid of a bunch of anti-Silver Mop protesters that are unhappy that they left the city. And he found out that he took them away from protesters, and he himself was not a protester. But the main point of note for that is Mop did give Manchez his number. So we'll get back to that, I'm sure, later if he'll come and save the day against Celestials, I'm sure. So, At that point, everybody has made their way back to the cabin, and after that, they all kind of discuss a little bit, and they do head to the underground compound instead. They talk a little bit with Bravery. Arya and Wrath have a fun cooking moment in the kitchen where he gets to try food for the first time in his life. Jeffrey has a talk with Red Rock, who is definitely dressed the whole time, and got a little bit of information of maybe about Dream Spirit, and really got a little bit of a rundown of the history of Elarsa. And then Mop talked with his agent, Ben Sherry, to have a little bit of a press conference with some of the people that are upset about his enforcing of martial law. Arya and Wrath finish their cooking as they have a little bit of a tea and some party as well. They discuss how the party really fits and what Arya thinks of them, and they learn the nicknames for everyone as well. They then talk with Thalia, finally arriving at the conference room they were all at, all of them kind of regrouping as well from their various places in the Silver Tech compound. They talk about living metal, they talk about Osiris and Kari, they talk about Clara, and they talk about Jophiel, realizing at the end that Jophiel isn't exactly healthy at the moment, really only latching on to a piece of El Phantasma, part of their power already being imbued into El Phantasma's sword and how he fights. That might be the only thing that's left of Jophiel at this current moment. And before they're really able to decide what they're going to do next or try to help Jophiel in any way, two beams of light open on the wall. One, a more rectangular doorway, the other spiraling open into a circular opening. Beams of light spread out, and Gabrielle and Michael step forth. They look at the Motley Misfits and Wrath, and they tell them, "We're here to collect Jophiel for the last time." And that is where we pick up with you all rolling initiative. But first, let me throw you over to the map.
Yo, Map Pog?
Map Pog.
Honestly?
This is the smallest map. That's where you were sitting, bro.
Oh boy, yeah, we really... Wait a minute. Hang on, I need to measure. Oh my goodness.
This is a 100 by 70 map.
I can like dive across this entire room.
It's a tiny room. Let's go.
Wait.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Okay. So let's get that initiative rolling.
I just want to mention, I've been talking with people because we're trying to figure out what our situation really is like right now. They do look hurt. You did explain that, right?
Gabrielle does not look hurt.
Okay.
As you can see from the token, Michael, I redid his token today, and I added more of what his face looks like on the one side after his encounter with Athena in the past. There's also occasionally like parts of his face glitch out and float away before snapping back.
So they didn't get fucked up by the Seraphim and Monday when they were all standing with us and the Seraphim.
No, because the Seraphim like them. They don't care about us. They're bitch.
You don't gotta worry about Monday stuff. We're dealing with Wednesday stuff. Let's go.
I don't want to see her face. Fuck her.
Oh, fine. You can look at this person's face instead.
Now that right there.
Now that right there.
Sexy face.
That is a great face.
When are we gonna get like a token with him without his helmet on?
One
I was
day.
tempted to do it this time, and then I was like, nah, I'm not up for the challenge. I need to make him real hot.
It's basically like an even hotter young Arnold Schwarzenegger is what Steiner has said.
But
in the
if you
past.
tune into the comic later on, you might see some stuff. But it
I
might
thought
be
you were working
cool.
on the circus comic.
Well, I'm not making a circus comic.
Why not? You made so many
I
panels
swear it
already.
sounds
I am
exactly
not
like
making
what
a
someone
circus
who's
comic.
making a circus comic.
I'm not making a circus comic.
I mean, Carol's persuaded me to make a circus comic, so I mean.
Oh, nice.
See, Carol,
I
you
gotta
do
make-
you do the Super D&D one. I'll stick with my thing. I'm not.
Yo, why are they moving?
Because I can't reach the add turn button when they're at the top of the screen.
Oh yeah, makes sense. I get that.
Wrath got a solid 12.
I got a solid 120.
Okay.
I got a
Not
solid
high
5. Hi, Zoom, with your
Hey, I don't even need to move nothing.
How's it going?
All right, let's
I
see.
mean, I got
Like it down here.
We're nice. Feels at the bottom. We're fine.
It's
Oh,
okay.
hey,
I have
you too.
I have precog on 3 people, and I think I remember I put it on Ambrose. I put it on.
Really quickly though, Cullen.
Yes. Hold on, Mugos.
I
hold on,
do
wait,
wanna
wait.
say
Mugos
this.
was finishing something first.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, then we'll come back. Go ahead, Mugos.
I put it on 3 people. I don't remember all of them, but I know I put one on Ambrose. I believe I put one on
Top.
No.
Cortez.
And-
No, I put one on Cortez because he has Jophiel's soul.
Yeah.
I think I might have popped clairvoyance on Mop.
You did not.
Okay, I did not.
So this is what I was gonna bring up
But I put
because
on Mop, so first
we felt that that they were coming, so we all had things that were prepared. Are we allowed to do those things that we had prepared?
If you
I
remember
still
what
have
you
my
had
held
prepared.
action. I had my
Well,
held
Jeff
action,
did
but it,
hard. Athena did do clairvoyance.
Did I do clairvoyance?
Yeah, you rolled it here. After Ambrose did his meditative sense to hear what was
yeah, I
happening.
see clairvoyance.
Yeah, so I
Clairvoyance
popped
and
that on
Elfin
Mop,
started.
and then I think I put the 3 on. I know I did Cortez and Ambrose because of the soul shit
I
and
think Ian had one.
Ian, yeah. So those 3. Those 3 have precog.
Blue dot for precog.
Cool.
And
Green dot.
and the little wrench for plus 10.
Cool.
So,
Yo, this room is so good for me.
so Ian, what was your held action? If you remember.
My held action wouldn't have gone off yet because my held action was a heavy pulse rifle on anyone who does something hostile, and
Okay.
they haven't attacked anyone.
Not yet.
So-
Yeah. All right.
so
So,
it wouldn't
Jeffrey,
happen.
I know Jeffrey metal formed hardened. He is hard boy. Did anybody else have a held action?
I didn't roll anything, so I guess I'll say no for now. Even
Okay.
though I was standing in front of Athena, though, because if Wrath took the same spot
That's
in
right,
front of
that's
me,
right,
in
that's
front
right.
of
Yeah. So it would have been more like Ashley walks over here,
because we all stood up.
and Wrath kind of just does one of these boys. It just kind of pushes. Hold on, let's do this. Make it a little
Yeah,
easier.
Wrath was in front of me and Athena,
Mm-hmm.
and then
The chairs move.
We were, yeah. Well, we would have stood back. And
Good
the
map
chairs
design.
back.
Good map design.
Yeah, the table
I
moves
thought
as well.
That was drawn on.
That's such good map
It
design.
is drawn on. Watch this, ready?
Tell me, can you move the table?
I can also do this. Ha! It's over here.
Oh my god!
So good. Good map design. That's actually good.
Yeah, but I can also just like.
I respect it.
I figured someone was gonna throw this fucking table.
Don't throw the table,
What?
guys.
No.
What? No, I wasn't.
What? No, Steiner, you're fine. You're not gonna do it, right?
I mean, I might throw the table.
All right, guys. Here's the
Oh shit!
man.
Steiner to the
Literally,
table.
just don't go to the corners, and we're fine.
All right.
I will eat everyone for breakfast.
All right.
Hey, Purple.
Yes.
Can I go to the corner right here?
God.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm
You-
moving big.
Okay. So,
Okay.
Ian, what do you do?
All right. So, the best place. I'm gonna go. I love not having to measure. Right here seems good. Wait, I don't. Am I supposed to see a grid or?
Nope, there's no grid, but the grid is active.
I know the grid's active. I just want to know if I was supposed to see it or not.
No, you're good.
So yeah, I'm gonna go right here, because I think yeah. Ambrose is a little far, but that's fine.
I know who I'm attacking.
I can reach him. He's still within reach.
I know.
No. Don't do it.
And then I'm going to. No, I'm not gonna activate any modes.
Okay.
Because I want to defense. I'm going to. I'm gonna have 7. All right, I'm gonna go. Boom on. The team is only as strong as his weak link, so I'm gonna go after Mr. Glitchy Boy over there.
After Michael. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Easy.
But here's what I'm gonna do actually.
Yes.
I'm gonna fire that off, but I'm going to miss on purpose, and then I'm gonna say, let's just talk about this, all right? Before we do anything crazy. And then I'm going to go into defense mode just to keep my guard up.
Gotcha. Roll me a persuasion then. With advantage because of the shot.
Yeah, I had to get their attention. F. Nice 7.
Okay. 20, I'll keep that in mind.
And then I have 2 action points left, so I can hold an action, right?
You can hold an action with 2, yeah.
Yeah, I will hold a pulse rifle if the boys attack anyone.
Okay. So as Ian stands up there, Gabrielle kind of twitches slightly and walks a step or so forward. What persuasion, what conversation would we have? You have nothing to bargain, and you have the only thing we want. You see their hands come out to the side. You can take your pulse rifle.
Why did I tab out of my sheet? You know, this doesn't make sense. I was like, all right, hold action. Also me. I don't need to look at my sheet. It'll just roll itself.
Nice.
But that's where you're wrong, because we're taking care of the doors of death for you. If you kill us, it's gonna make it pretty hard.
You do hit. As where do you aim for? Show me what it looks. Tell me what it looks like.
She like kind of summons her stuff, and Ian just boom right on the leg. Not he's still not showing that much aggression. He's still like, I still got some, you know.
As it blings off, kind of, as they come back, and the hands kind of swirl inwards, and nothing seems to happen for a second before you notice the room slits into 3 different pieces, seemingly cut, and you see that it floats up, and the whole world seems white outside of the building as it starts to fall apart. So the walls are gone, and you are now on a floating platform in an endless void of white.
Oh no.
Yeah, we don't get to wait this one out. We're not in our world.
This bitch transported us.
They can be here as long as they want.
And so with that, Gabrielle will do the last 2 actions to fire a sneak bolt from behind, hitting Athena. There's no reactions can be gained from this. Because
okay, but what about my passive protection?
Your passive protection, is it an inhuman action?
Yeah.
Then yes, you may.
Hang on. She has disadvantage.
There's disadvantage, okay.
Because I'm imposing it with passively.
Let me roll a re-roll then, because I rolled twice. Okay. So I've rolled. Athena, or are you jumping in front, or are you just letting Athena?
Well, I can choose to jump in front after, right? Because that's what it says. It's the
that's right.
Description.
Okay.
If
Athena,
it still hits like.
Yeah, Athena, go ahead and roll me a defense dodge or toughness. As
at the moment, I am.
Celestial spearhead comes from nowhere and materializes inches from you before shooting forward. Ian, do you want it, or I mean, it's the first attack in combat. Nobody's taking damage yet or anything.
Yeah, but is that gonna affect clairvoyance? Is that how that works?
Is it gonna?
Athena would have to save.
Me
Yeah.
too, since I'm in front of her.
I have to roll concentration or
behind.
mental to do it, and my mental's pretty high in order to keep it.
Yeah, you have to roll half the damage, or 10, whichever is higher.
Yeah. Which I can normally roll above.
But it's in that 1.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
Okay.
I'll eat that.
Yeah, and moves over here, in a blur of speed.
And then can I use 2 more to quick dash back to my spot?
Sure, go for it.
So I can keep that disadvantage.
Okay, so Ian, you take you take 461 points of damage.
Right.
As it appears through you, and then you just peer back, holding your stomach. It looks like Ian just flashes for a second, then he has a hole in his stomach.
I said we could talk about this.
And I said we couldn't. That ends Gabrielle's
You didn't
turn.
even try.
Cortez turn. Let's see. Let's give it over to... Who wants it?
What?
Who wants to play Cortez?
Oh, Cortez. I'll take it if no one's.
I'll give
Everyone's,
a
like,
go at
sitting
it.
in their chair. I'll take it.
Take a crack at it.
Raise your hand if you want to play.
I did talk to Poke about what
Raise
he
his
wanted to do.
hand sound effect.
Okay.
Because I talked to Poke today on his walk.
Technically, I'm raising my hand.
Colin.
Yeah.
I talked to Poke today on our walk, on his walk, and he did tell me what he wanted to do with Cortez.
Okay.
But that's
All right, let's do this because Caroline brings up a persuasive point. Jonas, Caboodle, and Caroline roll a d20. Caroline, roll with advantage because you have a persuasive.
or we
argument.
can all three be Cortez.
All three.
So that we can discuss. We should
are
be able to
Cortez.
discuss what we're going to
Okay.
do. Yeah.
Alrighty.
We
That's
are
fine. I'm down
Cortez
with that.
now.
Just give us his sheet so
I
that we
am.
can figure
I'm
out.
doing it right now.
Oh wait, so what are we doing?
You're all
Poke
Cortez.
told me today. Yeah, we're all Cortez, so I'm gonna discuss with you what he wanted to do.
shit.
Not what we're doing. So Poke told me today that he is a little excited because he does have Jophiel's last shattered soul part, but he also has a lot of celestial stuff right now. So he was actually going to use his celestial stuff to take us away from this area, but Gabrielle kind of just helped us out because she just brought us into the celestial realm, which means he's our ticket out. Just what he wanted to do anyways. He wanted to get us out of this situation.
Okay.
And I was saying we don't want to be at the compound anyway, so we should figure out how to not be at the compound because we'll fuck up the compound that's just newly built. So theoretically, I don't know what's on his sheet though, but he was saying that he
But won't they
has
just,
a way.
they'll just follow us?
They could, but we'd rather
They
be in our
will.
domain than their domain.
I
Right
don't
now,
know.
by the way,
I'd rather be in the small space where I can impose disadvantage upon everyone.
yeah. That's our domain. We don't want to be in the celestial realm. Regardless, I will mention there are really bad effects happening to us demons in the celestial realm right now. So we can't help you guys out, which means you're
Imagine
down
being a
by 2
demon.
people. So that's why Cortez was like, we can't really do much to do anything to them, or I should say Poke was telling me this. He was like, oh, but I have different celestial power that we could probably figure out taking all of us out, even if it ends up knocking Wrath and I out. At least we'd be out of the situation. We could take it somewhere else, essentially. Somewhere else that's a little better, at least. By the way, Ambrose could also technically help us out with this as well. Did you give us his sheet?
I did, yes.
Oh, okay, I see it.
You know,
So I want to read his sheet real
If I
quick.
had looked, I would have known that.
But how are we gonna stop them from bringing us just right back?
Well, Cortez could do something, right?
He
Maybe
has
he's
the
only do it so
ability.
many times.
Yeah, he is celestial.
Yeah, but if we're gonna have to like start burning inspired and heroics, I feel like
He doesn't need it because he has channeled divinities. So he could actually have it within his own means that he could do something.
He would have to use an inspired action, guaranteed.
No,
He
I
does
know
have
that. I'm just
telefraction.
saying that he does have other things here that could help.
yeah,
us
but if
out.
he's trying to take us out, we're gonna.
But he can't do anything to them because they are celestials. Versus us, that we can do, like if we can get the energy people and the demon people back on normal ground and not celestial ground, we can fuck them up with energies that
Yeah,
do
but
fuck them up.
But we're saying that like what's to stop them? They're like, oh, we bamboozled you. We're back on our ground, and then they go.
Well, we have a whole round to do that.
True.
So we can actually do a fuck ton of damage before they try to waste their round again to take us back rather than hitting at us.
I don't know. They
Because
still
they're
did
gonna keep
some
wasting
damage.
their time. I know they did, but
Okay.
they didn't do as much
So-
as they could have because they were wasting their
Yeah,
time
we need to
bringing
make a
us back.
decision. We're
Yeah,
wasting all the time.
what would you guys...
We don't know his shit yet.
Yeah, it's been almost 2 minutes.
Kara, read telefraction.
I know, I'm reading it after you said it. A being like that defends later and carries you with it, then summon another one downwards within range and appear in that space. If you teleport directly above an enemy, you make a heavy attack. But the celestial damage wouldn't do anything to them. You're saying to use this to
No,
go
but
away.
it's a teleport to get us out.
We can use it as like
Out of the celestial realm.
yeah.
As a starting point, yeah.
Yeah.
I say we just heroic or
Inspired
inspired this and just put us back. Just put the room
Yeah,
back
inspired
together.
action.
Put the room back together.
Inspired action,
The room back
teleportation.
With some duct tape.
All right, let's whip out the cock.
Let's.
Yeah, get the cock out.
No, it's okay. They can't take us to the celestial realm if they don't have the door, so we'll just duct tape the doors. Duh.
Alright, I'm clapping the inspired
Yeah,
action button.
do an inspired action. We're gonna do telefraction, and we're gonna use inspired action, telefraction to go back to Earth rather than going.
Put the room back together, baby.
Okay. Are you teleporting people out? Are you actively trying to put the room back in a sense? What are you doing? Describe me that part.
It'd probably be easier to close their gate and
Yeah,
bring the
like
room back.
let's
right?
just let's just put us back on even playing field in the compound. We can destroy the room.
The room. We'll destroy the room. It's okay.
Made of living metal,
for the
so-
room.
Yeah.
We'll pay for it.
Partially.
It's fine.
All
I'll
right.
pay for it. You guys are broke. Oh.
Okay. So since Caboodle hasn't rolled anything yet, Caboodle gets the honors of rolling the concentration or focus.
Concentration.
31.
Nice.
Nice.
You're rolling against Gabrielle here.
Oh.
That's fine. He's also celestial.
F.
Both of us are like, oh,
And
well,
he's also
shit.
celestial.
I rolled a 4 on the dice.
Yes.
Nah, don't celebrate early.
We don't know what her mod is.
It's only a 4 though.
Don't smile.
And high.
Okay.
Well, please tell us that she's dumb.
She's not dumb, but she doesn't roll higher than a 31. Not quite, anyway.
All right, now we celebrate. Let's go.
But she rolls with no, I'm kidding. Okay, so essentially what happens is she has that attack. Ian jumps in front, and you see Cortez stand up as well. The chair kind of for effect.
Can we move Cortez closer to the group of us, just so that he's not alone in the corner over there?
The chair rolls back as he stands up. He moves up onto the table here. Next, puts
That's
his
fine.
arms up, brings a sword, points it upwards. A beam of light attaches to it, and almost like thread made out of light seems to weave the room back into it, and you all feel that slight floating sensation. Your hair that was going up, your body seemed lighter, and all of a sudden, back down as the room slams into the same spot that it was before.
Cool.
You see that as Cortez ends his turn, using a bit of his energy there, Michael steps up, the light not seemingly reflecting off the one side of his face as it seems to warble and glitch away. An interesting trick, but it won't be enough.
Your mom's an interesting trick.
Ian.
None of you have a chance against us. I need all of you to roll a mental save, please.
Sanity. Does that help?
That gives you advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage
I was
in this
gonna
case. And I have to beat mental wall
And
because passive.
Cortez has electromagnetic rejection.
He could use
So
that,
if
yeah.
he feels anything pressing on his mind, it can only be reaction. He can block it.
Does it count as corruption?
It does. So like those of you that have bonuses will get these bonuses. For Ian, he has advantage here.
I
Jeffrey's
think
the
I'm
Harbor No
fucked.
Darkness.
I have
Wrath.
advantage anyway. I'm not sure why I bargained.
Wrath doesn't give a
So-
fucking shit.
It says that there's a minus
Oh, wait.
22 to their DC to hit me, and
Okay,
I
yeah.
have
So,
advantage.
just roll yours with advantage.
Plus 10.
That's
plus 10 for
masochistic
Mop.
only.
Fuck.
I can use a masochist to gain advantage on a save. Can I do that?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna
If you
do
have a
that.
masochistic.
I have a singular masochistic point.
Okay, you
since
know.
I start with,
Yeah, you always start with one, so you always have a minimum of one.
Good use of that one.
I mean, she gets it back next turn. She always has one.
Can I?
19, boys.
Nice. You suck.
Can I use mental bashlack as a reaction?
Backlash.
Bash lag.
But I know what she meant. She just moved the CK and the SH. Bash clack. I love it.
So many reactions.
Okay,
I love
yeah,
this.
I figure this is what you guys have been building for Thea. So, okay, so back
Doing
on the
mental
person.
stuff.
Can I just sit in the corner and cry?
Okay, yes, and he did beat your mental wall to get in. The Kier got a 35. What are you talking about?
No,
it's camera.
No, it's camera.
What happened?
He was head bobbing.
Oh.
His camera basically turned into the right side of Michael's face for a second.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, so for the backlash, he has to make his own save. No, that's the only thing he needed to roll to not save, bro. Natural 1. So he along with, let's see, Ashley is affected. Mop is affected, even with the 26. Ambrose is affected. Right, you don't have a, do you have a plus? Oh yeah, you had a minus 20 to his.
Yeah. So minus 22 to hit me.
Okay, yeah. So, you are saved because of that. Jeffrey fails. Ian fails. Arya fails.
Okay.
Okay, so Athena, Jeffrey, Ambrose succeed. I'm just gonna put a red dot on everybody that fails. Ashley fails. Wrath is not affected by it. Somebody roll for Cortez.
No, he used
Umber's
electromagnetic rejection, so nothing should happen to him.
Yes, he is good. But everybody else, for however long, including Michael, for however long, has a
Nice.
minus 20 to their rolls. Because whatever the words that he weaves just kind of weigh down on you. While you know that you have a chance here, there's something about when you're in his presence that he is the leader here. Whatever he says goes.
Okay. Minus 20 to all rolls, or just rolls against Michael?
All rolls. Sorry,
Okay.
specifically
Okay,
all
but
attacks.
Michael.
All attacks.
All attacks.
Saves are
all
unaffected.
income.
I forgot. Sorry. All attacks only.
All attacks.
Effects or saves are unaffected. So you get to save normally. And those of you
Saves
that
and
have
skills.
Mop has a plus 10 right now. So he just has a minus 10 instead.
Okay. But that means it's minus 20 to Michael's attacks too, right?
Yes, indeed.
That's dope.
Yes,
That's
because
dope.
you got backlashed. The one time the backlashes actually works.
Athena, let's go.
So then Michael,
Okay.
Well done, good shit.
Michael will kind of step back a little bit then.
Just glaring at him.
And you see that he kind of looks over, and instead of attacking, he's going to kind of get into a defensive
And
stance.
look, I get my masochist point back.
Yep. All right, Jeffrey, it's your turn.
All right, big metal man. He has a plan. He's gonna knock this guy. I don't have a rest of rhyme.
He's gonna go and grab again.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's my plan right now. So I'm gonna run up to him and
you push the chair out of the way.
I'm
definitely.
gonna. Yes, hopefully. And then when I get up to him, I'm gonna wrap my bicep and forearm around his neck, and I'm gonna hold him backwards with a welding.
All right, go ahead and roll a athletics check with the welding. 35.
Only...
He's going to use the legendary resistance to ignore it. You see, as you grab him, you start to spin him around. You see he kind of taps you a little bit with his elbow and pushes upwards, and there's a flash, and he's just not grappled. But you did burn a legendary resistance.
Feels bad.
That is good.
That's good shit, Jeffrey.
When the fuck is Star gonna get a legendary resistance, man?
When they become a legendary monster. Boss monster, right, Jonas? All right, that uses how much was that his full turn for a big grab? Here.
Yes, I used all my action points.
I want to make sure. All right, Mop, it is your turn. You feel slightly less weighed down because of clairvoyance, but still weighed down by the words.
Has clairvoyance, still has minus 10.
Yeah, minus 10.
Everybody else, to be fair, is only minus 16 because of the plus 4.
20. Oh, yeah. Well, not us. Not everyone. Just...
No, clairvoyance, clairvoyance is plus 4, or plus 5 right now, right? Or is it plus 5, plus 6?
Plus something.
It's plus
7,
6.
I believe. Hang on, I'll just re-roll it. How about that?
Minus 16 to attacks instead.
It might be minus 14.
Plus 6.
Yeah, so minus 14 to everything instead of minus 20. To attacks.
Okay.
Okay, Mop, your turn.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So, yeah, I don't think they're gonna be dodging anytime soon. So I'm just gonna walk up to them. And you know, I feel like it'd be kind of useful for me. I don't have to use it. I'll say that later. I'm just gonna go for like a grapple at the moment. Maybe somebody else can like convince them while they have no chance of attacking back to not fight or something like that. So I'm gonna grapple Gabrielle.
Okay, go for it.
Athletics.
Okay. You do manage to grapple Gabrielle. You kind of pull them up and away towards you at the moment.
Nice.
Okay, anything
That's
else?
good. They're grappled. You can hit them. Punch her.
He wants to resolve it peacefully.
Fuck her up.
I don't think I listen. I don't know if peace is the answer here. I think we gotta make a statement now.
You started off.
Yeah, but they said
stop
no,
this.
and then they
Stop
made me go
you.
hurt.
It's because you didn't roll it up. Okay, I got this.
It's fine. I only took half damage because of defense mode.
What else can I do? It's not a
Fuck,
big room.
fuck her up! Punch her!
She just needs a
Give her
hug.
Give her a face of mop! Give her a face of mop.
She just needs a hug, you know?
Get rid of your inner Vinny. This is mop time.
Clean up her ass! Let's go!
Cry.
Make a
Alright.
statement.
Whatever you want to do, Steinar.
I can't
No,
think
let us
anymore. It's
pressure
too much
you.
wood.
Let
No!
us pressure you!
Hell, don't pressure this man, or I'm
do it-
going to pressure
do it-
you!
Do what your
Shush,
silver
shush,
heart
shush,
desires.
shush, 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 shush. Okay, okay.
Okay. Okay.
While he's grabbing her, he grabs onto Gabrielle, and he's just gonna be like, "This is," and turn after he says these things, but he's gonna be like, "We're not your."
No, you're good. You got this. You got this. I like it. Go for it.
Girl, this time.
We're not your enemies here. Whatever you want with Jofio, please reconsider. We need her. She's the only reason we have our friend Cortez with us.
Alrighty. You can either roll me persuasion, or if you'd rather, you
This
can
bitch thinks there's
intimidate.
a spare that he can use in this goddamn
Intimidation.
campaign.
If you'd rather intimidation, but that means you're literally like, if you don't, you're implying that you might her neck or something like that, or I will
My
hurt
God.
you.
Yeah.
Do it.
Or you
That'd
can do
be pretty
persuasion
sick.
if you prefer.
Do it. Do
It would be
it.
pretty high,
Intimidation
but I'm
is so
not trying
high,
to
though.
threaten. This would be an accident intimidation, but I'm.
Yeah, you've
more
done that
decisive
so
today.
many times. Aw.
Persuasion.
No, he's done it on purpose once.
Hey, you rolled higher than me.
You did it in hell a lot.
Plus-
Really. It's
plus
pretty
10?
funny.
Plus 10?
So
Okay.
you see that
We will if you don't comply.
Gabrielle, as they're kind of hanging there, Arya preparing to move as well, just kind of turns their neck as much as they can to look at you and just says,
How does your neck move like that?
"You forget the archangel that I am from. This will not end with peace. There's too much at stake for this."
Dang, no spare button.
Arya,
There's a lot.
your turn. You can think about what you want to
No
say
fucking
in a moment.
Oh, God. Well, I'm gonna go right here.
I love we're all jumping on this goddamn table.
Because the tape. Actually, I'm flying. I am flying. I will say that. I'll keep myself a good 5 feet above the table.
As you do, though,
Oh.
Wrath is going to use his one of his demon reactions to use a follow, so he can stay in front of you. Is a reaction.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty
Buddies.
cool.
You see, as he
That
kind
is
of he puts his
pretty
arms
cool.
up and steps up in front of you.
Nice.
You see, as he steps
Um,
onto the table, the metal that seems the table is actually made of bends inwards. All right.
Yo, what up?
Yo, it's Poke!
Thanks for putting the work in
Hi.
together, man.
Yes, finally here. We've been picking up your fucking slack, man. Joking. Welcome back.
Yeah, no,
We
no.
collectively have
Let's
been
be honest.
Cortez.
Let's be honest. El Fantasma kind of MVP so far.
Yeah, he put the
Yeah,
room back together.
100%.
Put the room back
Put the
together.
room back together.
I'm debating.
I do.
Now I'm Steiner's predicament right now. No, Arya's gonna step up and just shout then. If Jophiel's so bad as you're making her out to be, why is she the one helping us instead of you? You never even explained once why she's bad. All we've seen is her actions are pure, and yours have not been pure.
Yeah, tell him.
Roll persuasion.
Dude, we're gonna have to kill these fucking celestials.
Roll a persuasion.
Listen, we've gotten no context.
Oh my god.
Where
33. Do you see that as you say that, Michael kind of looks at you from where he was almost grabbed by Jeffrey, kind of pushes him off, turns to you, and just kind of snarls. Roll me an insight, Arya.
You're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
31. All right, let me mess
Can I actually? Oh, okay,
you,
cool.
you made it. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Start throwing around inspirations.
This is my message. Let me have it. Just for one.
And it's not about relationship stuff this time.
Oh no. Can you absorb celestial energy? Can you absorb celestial energy?
Or Celestial?
Well,
Fine, the Celestial.
In a way.
There? Is it there? No, it's there.
Do you see the celestial energy? Where? Right.
Here is it. Just a white beam.
All right, Arya. Does that end your turn? I will say that you use 2 action points.
now it
Can I?
killed them.
I'm not going to murder!
You don't know that.
They are. But... Is this... I have a question for what you sent me.
Yeah.
Is it specifically for Jophiel, or is it just for
No.
something else?
For something else.
Ah!
That's what they're here to do.
Oh.
What they want to do is something else. Yeah.
Ah.
Arya sees where their glances are at most, and I'll message you that as well while you're deciding.
Oh, I think I already know. Yeah. She like pauses for a second, seeing that, and just gives like the biggest like really face that she's ever done, and is like, I see. So you guys are petty.
After a pause, Arya just kind of looks at them standing there and says that. Anything else?
And I'm gonna say then, to end my turn, I'm gonna say to Athena, stay behind Wrath. They're mostly after you, along with Cortez.
They're after
Ooh,
Athena?
yes.
Of course,
Yes.
Fuck you.
They're petty.
Good. I got something up my sleeve. Don't worry.
It's fine. I'll
It's okay,
just
you
beat
can't hit
Michael's
Athena
ass
with an
again.
Ian on the field.
I'll just beat
You're
Michael's
right.
ass.
Alright, does that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
Alright, that's gonna be Wrath's turn. He's going to use one of his action points to literally just grab Arya if she's willing.
Okay.
Drag her back over here and literally move back in a defensive stance in front of all 3 of you.
Dope.
He's playing this tactical.
I love him. He's helping me out right now.
And then you see that his arms kind of move, like the metal off of his arms that, or his chest that was kind of using as a defensive wall goes into his arms. And then he kind of screams out, "Ah!" As this fire blast goes out towards Michael.
Fireball.
Well.
Not a great
Then
balls
all
for
of a
Wrath.
sudden, some guy wearing a dress in pink goes, Countess.
No.
Bro, that sucks. Alright, so Wrath does hit Michael both times.
Okay.
Let's go. That, so it'd be 24 plus 40. 147 damage to Michael. This fire wreathes around him. Not seemingly doing
Better
as
than nothing.
much as Wrath would hope, though.
Heard it.
Okay. So it's Ashley, then Ambrose, and Athena.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay.
I had to write it down. One or wait, he did hit Michael.
Mhm.
Wrath did hit Michael. Who else had hit one
No
of
one.
the arcs? No
They
one
have
else.
not been hit yet.
Okay.
Until
Alright,
just now.
I am going to.
But
I am going to do splitting pain.
Okay.
So that I have double the action points of same thing. Don't worry.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, really quickly, can you explain? Does Jeffrey have Michael grappled?
No, he used the legendary. Jeffrey did succeed, but he used the legendary resistance to not be grappled.
Okay.
Gabriel is grappled at the moment.
Okay, cool. But Jeffrey's in the position like as if he was
Trying, yeah.
trying to grapple him. Cool. I'm gonna use a blood prison on Michael, which means double blood prison. So I have 2 chances here to blood prison him to
Go
Jeffrey, essentially.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll.
Just
so I know the DC.
Yeah. Blood prison, the first one. The DC's 27, but I'm gonna do it twice because I'm doing splitting pain, so I have to do it twice.
Yeah, you don't have to roll that twice, but I know. So pops out, up. He saves both times.
Okay.
You see, as they come in, he kind of grabs where they're going around him, and he just burns it away with celestial energy.
Even the to hits, because it's a hit and then the grapple. So he's...
hit grapple. Gotcha,
Yeah.
my bad.
But that's why I was
let's
gonna
see.
roll it twice.
So he does hit him, but he isn't grappled. On the first one, let me roll again for the second one.
Oh, second one's a nat 20.
Second one hits, but he's not grappled either time. So it
Cool,
hits on him,
I
and
just
he
needed
breathes
those
around him,
hits,
and he burns
though.
him away. Yeah. They seem to
Yeah,
do a
I'm-
little bit less damage than you were expecting, however.
Gonna blood mark. I didn't want the damage.
Okay.
I'm not trying to do any damage here. I just need that blood mark on him. Now I have advantage.
Okay.
Did Tree take over your sheet? What are these icons?
I put them
Thank
on
you.
there.
They're keeping me organized because my sheet was like a wall of text. It was hard.
I reorganized everything and put little emojis.
So yeah, I'm gonna blood mark him so I have advantage.
I'm gonna put the little splattery thing here.
Okay. 4 to 6s use. And then I'm going to sorry, I just want to know if I should try to attack him now before I do the other things that I'm gonna do. So I need 2.
You've used 2 action points and 3 action points technically.
Yeah.
All right, what's next?
So I've used 3. I'm going to then
What are we doing next, Caroline?
because I want to hit him.
Tell me what we'd like to do.
A bit more sadism points.
Okay.
So, but I can't quite hit him because I have minus 14 to attacks. So that's why I'm trying to go these like different roundabout ways. But I think I'm just gonna leave it there. Wait, I've used 3 action points.
Yeah,
I have 3 more,
technically,
right?
Like technically you've used like of your 12 because of your
Yeah,
double,
yeah.
but you've used
I've
3,
used 6.
which is really 6. So you technically
Yeah.
have 6 more.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw a bloodshot at him. Although, wait, I guess is that wasting my?
I mean, even if you don't
as well
hit,
try.
you might as well try. Yeah, because if you hit, you hit. If you don't, you don't. It's better than not trying at
I
all.
have advantage though,
You
even
do.
though I have a minus 14.
Yeah,
I have
so
advantage
minus 14
because of the
advantage.
blood mark.
Okay, so
So,
that's a
40, but
it's 20.
36. I have
Not
advantage because it's
36.
40.
That no, because it'd be 20. Because 10 down.
Yeah. It'd be
This would
26,
30.
26, 26.
26. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he has to roll as well.
Roll bad. Come on.
He finally.
He
rolled...
has a minus 20 to his roll.
No, only on attacks.
Oh, to the attack. To attacks.
Yeah, he rolled a 39 on that one.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna blood tether. I guess I'm gonna blood tether Wrath since he's been the only one
Well, Ian
to
as well.
actually.
Ian is the only person that has taken
hit?
damage so far in here. Oh, to hit. Gotcha. On the hit. I see you're trying.
I mean,
to
I get stuff from getting hit too, though, huh?
Yeah. You get.
Okay. I'm gonna blood tether Ian. Then, yeah, you're right. I should blood tether Ian.
Yes, sir.
Because I need those masochist points because I know it's the end of my turn. But I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
To do Shield of Ichor on Athena. Athena, you now have Ashley's tattoos because she is surrounding you. Congratulations.
So this is what happens as Ashley finishes her turn. She tries to shoot at Michael, who just tilts his head to the side. You see that she shoots at Ian, surprisingly, right over El Phantasma. Ian, you feel like this wet, bloody trail trickle down your black back, and then it dissolves as this line disappears midair.
Hey,
from
does this
Ashley.
one? Oh, it's already gone.
And then you see that she puts her shoulders back, and the tattoos splatter onto Athena's white hair, and they fade into her skin for a moment as they then writhe around her, moving around her body.
That's hot.
John?
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Can I explain it to Moogles
Yes, go
here
for
real
it.
quick?
Yeah, please.
Okay. I'm coding you because I am now your shield. I will take your first hit. I will take half of your second hit. But in this stage, I can also use my sadism and masochist points, which is what I'm mainly trying to use here since I have a -14 to my attacks anyways, and I can't hit them. So if I gain masochist and sadism points from Ian, then I'm going to use them on you and Ian to make sure that you guys can do what you need to do here. But I'm making sure you don't get hit. So you have a wet floor shield and then a broken wet floor shield.
Basically. All right.
I have a wet floor
New
shield
ability.
and then a bloody wet floor shield. Got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, technically you have a wet floor shield, a bloody wet floor shield, and then a broken bloody wet floor.
And then a robot wet floor shield.
And then last.
So you will not be hit is what we're telling you right now. There are
Alrighty.
3 people on your back right now. You will not be hit.
Ambrose, it's your turn.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. What do you mean? Oh, no, fine. I won't do it to you then. I'll just leave you out of it. That's fine. I'm gonna inspired action.
Okay.
Originally, I wasn't planning on using inspired action, but I kind of need the action points, so I'm gonna do it. Thanks to Michael, I changed up what I'm planning on doing. Basically, I'm gonna quick portal to everybody that has a red dot.
Okay, including Michael.
Well, no. Not Michael. Every ally that has a red dot. And I'm going to try and cast Restore Sanity on them. And basically to try and remove their dot. And I also want to leave a soul print on Ian.
Okay.
Yo, my print gets sold?
Wow, we are all just touching Ian and leaving marks on him.
Okay.
I love this.
So
I'm
what
gonna
order
start
are you
right
going
here.
with? I'll go Arya first.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna go to each person.
It fails. It does not work.
Alright.
Not quite roll high enough. Are you moving on?
Yeah.
Okay, Ashley would be a little hard to grab right now because she literally just merged into Athena.
Touch Athena.
Yeah, I can't. Can
Touch
I touch
Athena.
Athena?
You could certainly
Touch
try.
Athena.
Don't touch
she
me.
does she have the
People
red
hit-
dot?
Don't touch me.
Athena
People
does
hit
not
me.
have a
Well,
red dot.
no, I have the red dot, but I am on Athena right now. You can touch me because I'm taking her hits. So
Don't touch
it
me.
wouldn't have. If you were trying to touch Athena, you wouldn't have been able to touch Athena because I'm covering Athena, so she can't be touched.
I don't know that though. I've never
No,
seen you do
you
this
just
before.
saw me-
So I'm
100%.
I'm gonna assume that I can't affect you right now because I don't know
That's
what
fair.
you're doing.
Fair.
I'm gonna go to Ian.
Okay.
Do I have to
You roll
cast
again?
again?
Yeah, roll it again. See if you can roll higher.
Restore sanity.
That one, yeah, that one absolutely breaks it away.
All right, and then also soul print.
Ding.
And
Put a
I
yellow
go
dot.
here.
Wait, what happened? I zoned
You've
out.
been removed of your affliction from Michael because Ambrose went snapped it off of you.
Let's go!
And then he gave you a soul
so
print.
Cool. He's the best.
I was just gonna auto succeed on a heroic, but you know that this works too.
And then I'll try and do it on Jeffrey.
If I don't have to roll the hit, I can't miss, right?
There you go. Also
Oh my
gone as
God.
well.
Let's go.
And then for Michael.
And then for Michael.
And then
Yep,
I'm
flip him the
gonna go
bird.
here.
Yeah, here. No.
Here, hold
Flip him the bird.
Bird.
Last one.
Do the.
That one
You're about to
says
touch him, and then you instead slide it on your head and
Psych.
walk away.
All right. And then will you allow me to do one more quick portal, or was that?
I would
already
allow you
allowed?
to do one more, yeah.
Okay. Because I don't
Bouncing
wanna be
around the
over
room.
here. I'm gonna stand on this chair.
Okay. Balance on the edge of the chair or on the chair?
I don't know. I'm moving over here.
Okay.
Careful, it's a swivelly chair. It might fall off.
Oh. Okay. Is now finally Athena's turn.
Hi. We
Technically,
can't-
Precog has left most of your allies. at this moment.
Yeah, that's gonna be going on in a second. Frick, God damn it, soon cover my bullshit.
I didn't do anything to you.
No, I was going to do what you did. That's what I said.
Oh,
Now Moogle's got a replan. For once it happened to someone that wasn't using.
yeah.
Someone doing the exact thing that you were gonna do.
Fine, it's fine.
I was just gonna use my action to heal Ian, but like then that happened. Like nah.
Alright. Everyone's is still fine, so I'll do the 3 precogs again.
Okay. On who?
Also, actually, sorry, I feel really bad for forgetting this, but because I had precog on Ambrose, does his restore sanity get advantage or no?
Roll once more for Arya, and let's see. I think it would, yeah. It does get a... Oh, wait. No, not quite. A little short.
Damn, that's okay.
So, nothing would have changed, but good call.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Not like you're gonna do much.
I mean, Zoom
So I'm
did
gonna
say he
put-
was going to leave Kubel out.
Baby! Oh no!
That I did.
Anyway, Moogle, sorry.
I'm going to put it again on Ambrose and Cortez. I'm gonna do it again on Ian for the moment.
Okay. And you're using an ability to do that now, right?
Yeah, it's an ability now, so I'm going to actually hang on. All options until the last turn. Because I'm off music. So if I go up a level for precog, does that mean I get an extra person?
Yes. It costs
Okay,
a
I'm
little
gonna
more
also-
energy, but yeah.
I think it costs a second energy. It's only 1 energy, but I'm doing it also on Wrath.
To do it at 1 action point, it only does 1 person. So to cast this and get 4 people, you'd have to use level 4 and get 4 energy taken off.
Ooh, okay.
Only at the beginning is you get the 3 for free.
Okay. I understand now.
So yeah.
Let's have energy. Okay, I'll still do it. Because I want to get as many people to have advantage to be able to hit them as much as possible.
4 energy off of there, 1 action point.
And let's just annoy them for now. I'm going to empower overload. One on Michael and one on Jophiel.
Can I give her a sadist point to give her advantage?
Sure. Well, this doesn't have advantage. It's a saving throw, unfortunately.
Oh.
So no,
okay.
you cannot.
And then I'm gonna be done after this on my turn, so I'm only doing.
Oh, I can only do it with masochist points. Damn it, Cullen! I could have upped her DC with a masochist, with 2 masochist points, but I don't have 2. I have 1.
All right. Anyway, so those 2, 1 on Gabrielle and Michael. Gabrielle.
36 is a good DC though.
Yeah. Gabrielle saves,
Yeah, I
however.
roll bad.
Michael saves as well.
Damn
Their
it!
minds being heavily fortified begins.
Hey, at least now I know how fortified they are. So
That's true. We learned a lot.
information is key, and now I'm gonna annoy the bitches.
All right. Ian, is yours.
Okay, really quickly, Ian.
That's me.
There's some cool things I'm giving you here. So with the tether, you nat 20 on 19s and 20s.
Okay.
You crit on 19s and 20s. If you crit on a 20, you get an instant critical artery.
Okay.
From me. And also you have advantage against any stuns.
Okay.
Every time you hit, you get damage equal to my hero level. So you get 27 vindictive damage added on to all of your, if you hit, and any of your damage. Okay, go. You're good.
Okay.
All right, what you doing, Ian?
well, changes my plans up a little bit. What I think I will do is I think I'll pop an inspired.
Okay.
And the plan here is I want to sorry, I'm just dying real quick.
Dying.
Don't mind
You're
me.
good. You're good.
Yeah, Ian just combusts.
You got a little bit of blood in her lung.
It's
So
the
the plan
cancer.
here,
No.
the plan here is I would like to just heighten my senses, be a little bit more active.
Okay.
And so I wanna sacrifice my 7 action points for 6, but I wanna have my range of where I can dive and impose disadvantage. This room, pretty much. That's the plan.
Okay. I will say it's a concentration ability, but you'll have a plus 20 to save, so it's like you have a chance to save it if you are hit, and advantage. But yeah, it's technically a concentration ability. If he is hit, he has a chance of dropping this extra range. He's so focused right now. But yeah, that can just be up if you want it to be up.
Yes, sir.
Are you doing anything else with your inspired action, or is that just it? Because if that's so, it will auto happen.
No, that was the plan.
Okie dokie. Gabrielle.
But wait, there's more.
Overclock.
It was just taking a minute to load.
Gotcha. Overclock. So what are you doing the rest of your turn?
I need these sadist
The rest of my
messages.
turn, I'm gonna come over here because I can just be anywhere now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go like I'm gonna reaction combat mode.
Okay.
That
Ooh.
I think combat mode advantage question mark.
You should have said you were gonna attack. I'm like hovering over my sadist point to give
Precog.
someone advantage. Come
Precog,
on.
advantage.
Oh yeah, precog.
That's 33.
Advantage plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
Plus it doesn't stack, right? No stacks.
It does stack. Yeah. That one.
Okay,
stacks.
so
Oh, and
plus
it's
12.
18,
So plus
not
12.
a 19.
Yeah.
It would have been a crit with one more.
Yeah. So that one hits for 187.
Plus,
But really-
plus 20, 27.
Yeah, plus 27.
It's-
However, it feels.
Aren't
that
we
it does roll-
28?
I'm 27.
I'll shall be 27, I think. Unless we didn't change the number, because I know we leveled you up all the way.
I also
Yeah,
have 28 on my sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 28.
Put it at 28.
Fucking Cullen.
It's your job too. It's your sheet.
it's 1 whole damage. Oh no.
So, it doesn't seem to do quite as much damage as Ian or Ashley were hoping, but still.
That's fine. And then I'm going to reaction again into defense mode.
Okay.
And then I will end my turn.
Hey, I get a sadism point for that.
Yes, you do. Alrighty.
I love giving them permanent disadvantage.
So now,
That's so good.
using a legendary action before Gabrielle's turn, actually, is Michael.
Great.
Michael is going to,
Can we react against legendary reactions?
depending on
probably can.
what it is, what are you trying to do?
No. I just wanted to know if I can even think about reacting.
Depends on
Before-
what it is and depends on the legendary action. Like if it's just a normal attack that comes out at a different time, if you have your reaction, yes. But if it's like something special, or in this case, I don't think it would really have the same effect. Michael will kind of turn over towards Gabrielle and just say,
Remember who you are. Remember the archangel that you are. You are the leader of God's armies. You are the archangel of war. These people mean nothing to you.
and with that, they get a major bonus. And they also get a second turn.
Oh no.
No, that's
Gabrielle gets a
Why
second turn.
can't I have that?
To be fair, I just had a second turn, so you know.
So Gabrielle
I
gets to
think
go
you
twice in a
need
row
Archangel.
because it gets a 20. They automatically get a 20 on that ability. Gabrielle goes twice in a row, just like Ian, 2 turns. So the first thing they're going to do is teleport out of the grapple. Appear over here.
They did a legendary reaction before she went.
They appear over here right in front of Athena and then fire backwards this wall of blades towards Ambrose. Fainting an attack.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. So, Ambrose, I need you to make a first defense dodge or toughness.
You have precog.
Bro. I rolled 2 ones.
How many of these am I
Well, roll the first one to see if you roll a natural 1, but then roll 2 more, please.
You have precog.
Yes. They have disadvantage, you have advantage. Actually, they just have a normal roll, but it was still a 1 regardless.
They're hitting Ambrose first, though, right?
They're hitting Ambrose only. It seems like they feinted Athena and then went for Ambrose.
Got it.
So you have a 33. They rolled a 33 as well, actually. So they hit. And the second one, they rolled a 41. Both those hit.
Oh boy.
No, that's the third one. Yes.
How much damage does that do?
I will tell you in just a second after I...
No,
Before I
Colin,
do the
how
third
much
one.
damage does that do to me?
To you, around probably 800-ish?
But it's halved because I'm in defense mode.
Halved in defense mode, so around 400.
Do I have any reactions left?
Yeah, you would... Yes, you would.
Both or just one?
Well, either way, since I'm clearly going to survive the first 2 attacks, can I reaction portal the third one back at her?
Well, the first one missed, so the last one you're going for the reaction portal?
Oh, got it. Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Yeah, the first one completely missed because it was a natural 1.
Because I didn't roll 3 dodges.
Yeah. So that's why I'm roll just to see if you're natural 1. I don't think so, but yeah, you're good. So the first 2, you're good. For other 2 would hit. The first one would have done 459 points of damage.
Wait, so is
and
he
then one
reaction
did
portal or do I take?
513. Up to you, Zin.
I get hit by the first one, and I'll reaction the
Okay.
next one.
So Ian, are you jumping in front of one of them?
Yeah. I'll jump in front of the one that he doesn't
Unless
take.
you want to let Cortez do something, because he does have his reactions, both of them.
I mean, if he wants to react, go for it.
Alright, Poke, you have the option. We have light. Okay, so you're doing light of salvation then?
Yes.
Okay, so instead of for the last one, first one you get hit by soon, and then the second one he shields.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. The second one, I am using my reaction to throw the attack back at them.
Okay, so I will let you know that how this is working. There are basically a spinning blades, spears, daggers, guns, all firing off in your direction like a tornado. If you can explain to me how you portaled this, I will allow it, but otherwise...
I thought it was like a straight line.
No, it's like a tornado comes at you.
It's a tornado. Never mind, then I can't.
Okay,
I
so...
mean, you could portal the bullets.
Yeah, I would say you could reduce the damage, but it wouldn't fully take it away.
Yeah, no, never mind then.
Okay, Ian, are you doing anything in recompense because of it?
Because
Yeah, I
now
was
there's
gonna eat it anyway. I'll eat it.
Okay.
Yeah, so you eat one, Elephantasma eats the other.
Yes. So, Ian, you take 459 points of damage.
Is that half?
Ooh, that's massive
That is not
points
halved.
for
I will
me.
have it for you.
Yes. I love that you added that stipulation that if I'm in defense mode and I take damage, it's halved.
Now I'm confused because I'm reading Poke's reaction.
Yeah, he's blocking 200 points of it. Essentially, he's throwing a shield on you, and you get negated 200 points. So, let's see. You take 313 points instead. On the last bit. No, unless you're also eating the second attack.
I mean, I'm there.
Minus 301.
So Ian's gonna take it as well. Ian, instead of 313,
I'll take it all.
That's times 2. Hold on.
Just heal me back up, baby.
313 divided by 2. Ian, you take an additional 156 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh my
so
god.
How much is
Max
that
out
total?
masochist points immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
How much was that?
156.
I'm so
That's not
lost.
that
Do I
bad.
take any damage?
Nope. Ian ate it all.
Okay.
It just
It's
Cortez
jumping around everywhere.
just reduced some of the damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, with that, we will go over to Gabrielle's second turn. You see they look at Ian, If you're going to jump in front of it, I might as well. You see, they step over this way, kind of floating upwards, and then their eyes go white, and they go a directed beam, like a cannon at Ian.
That reaction.
Okay.
Hey, you've got my back now.
Michael is going to use a legendary reaction to disable your ability. You see, your portal does not open. The energy doesn't collect in the right spots. So that burns your reaction instead.
What am I doing?
You are rolling a dodge. In
You're
defense.
good at those? Oh.
51.
51. Alright, let's see if they can do the hit. I'm rolling the other
No. Keep rolling that dice.
other dice suck dick. Not much better. 51. They don't hit. So, you have to use a reaction if you have one to move out of the way or take half damage on this ability.
Oh no, do I have a reaction?
Yes, I
do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use a reaction.
I just wanted to clarify. So, you have to move basically to around here, because this whole space right here.
Quick question. Since I took the damage, 1, wouldn't I be over by Ambrose? And 2, wouldn't I have to make a concentration?
Oh, yes, you would. Roll your concentration. You have to be... you get advantage plus 20. Your roll.
You also crit on a 19.
Hey, same roll, 51. Advantage plus 20.
Yeah. Advantage plus 20. The damage you took for the first one was 459, so that is gone.
F.
Yeah. So
that's okay. It was worth it. I got over to Ambrose.
Yeah, so then instead you would have had to move like here or forward if you wanted.
I'll go closer. I got health.
What is your health at, though? I need to know. I actually get to know what's the blood tether. I actually do get to know what's the blood tether.
I'm at 1,373.
Okay, what's your max health?
2240.
Got it. Okay.
Ian, just so you know, you avoided 1,263 damage.
Ouchie!
That, let me just go ahead and do a little draw over here.
Also, by the way, guys, feel good because we've drawn out 2 different legendary reactions from Michael, which means he's dwindling on them now.
You might get them
Unless
back.
they refresh every round of combat.
Yeah, that could happen.
Can you use 3?
I don't. Legendary reactions don't refresh.
And most 5e monsters, yes, they do. Some of mine don't. Some of mine do. You just don't. You have to figure it out.
No,
But they're only archangels. They suck ass.
Since I used a reaction, can Ian also say, "You might as well miss," is what you meant to say? Oh,
fucking Ian.
Also, most of the time with legendary actions, they have to roll to see if they get them back. So it's a iffy.
I've
it's
done
a
all.
50-50
I've done all
situation.
3 where they roll, where
Because
they
in
get them
Critical
back.
Role, they only talked about that they're happy they're wasting them because it means that they don't have them.
Yes, but they come back
towards
on
the end of the battle.
But they come back at their turn, and there's a chance that they don't get them back. That's how all 5e monsters work. They're saying, "Oh, at least we burn an action because that means someone later in the turn order can hit without having to worry about them." Is what they're replying.
Got it.
Okay, so back out of 5e 101, we're back to Cortez's turn. Michael's on deck after that.
Oh
and Jeff's ready.
boy.
Question.
Yes.
So, what did I do my previous turn?
They basically, Gabrielle puts you in like a celestial space, a pocket space, it's hard to tell. And using a form of telefraction, you basically pulled the room back together, so now you're really on Earth again. As an inspired action.
Gotcha.
That was a combination of Jonas, Caroline, and Kabubul.
Okay. At the moment, we're just engaged in combat. Is that our mission? Is to defeat these 2 at the moment?
It seemed like you've tried to persuade them. They're here to steal that Jophiel portion out of you. Arya also implied that they also just want to fuck over Athena. And they're petty. So that's kind of where you're at the moment.
No one's touching Athena.
Okie dokie. Ashley is currently also shielding Athena, and so is Wrath.
That's perfectly fine.
Shielding everyone.
I'm gonna use an inspired action.
Okay.
To replicate what I did before, but this time on hand.
Okay.
I basically want to reattempt these the zigzag back and forth between two enemies.
Okay.
To see in as possible using that.
Okay. So go ahead and roll 3 more times. Okay. And then 2 on each, I'm assuming? Starting with who?
Starting with Gabriel, since they're closest.
Okay. On the first one, you rolled a 37. And then they rolled the first hit on Gabrielle. Actually, no, they have a bonus from Michael, so it does not hit. Actually. So you see they kind of summon a sword of their own and slash it upward, deflecting it for a moment before it jolts over to Michael. He gets the roll. He has...
surprise.
Michael is hit again, however. Because of the nature of it, it still does the normal damage in this case. Even though despite it saying radiant damage, but because the source of radiant damage it comes from, being Jophiel's power, and archangels do have the ability to attack each other if they so wish, it still does that 83 damage. Another one is a 30 because you have advantage. The first one was 31, so it would hit regardless. Again, Gabrielle deflects it away, summoning another weapon to block for them, this time a shield. And then for Michael, he is hit once again for 89 points of damage.
Man, it's funny, because for some reason in my mind, it looks like Gabrielle is deflecting it towards Michael.
Yeah.
Stop
that! Could you cut it out? I'm kidding. All right, so I believe that ends.
Unfortunately, they're smart.
That ends your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Michael, realizing that most of the people that had his effect on him before, he's going to drop it.
It's like, oh shit, it's just me now.
Like Arya and Ashley had it as well, but he figures it would be more useful for him to turn to Jeffrey and just says, "Take a seat," and pushes a hand outwards at Jeffrey. You can roll either defense or dodge in this case. You cannot roll toughness because it's a touch-based ability. 23. You do not have the advantage, unfortunately, this time around.
Nope.
So, Jeffrey, you see that as he hits you, there's like this pause, and your body seems to shift inwards, and you see that he, knocks you back. You hit this chair. Hold on. I am with it's a table! The chair bounces over this way a bit.
The table comes to life and we have to fight it.
The table is now a mimic. You are knocked prone, and you are knocked out of your metal form.
Ouch.
Wait, Kier, you didn't have a point of inspiration for coming to the chat?
He does if you wanted to reroll.
Oh.
No, I'm saving it for when I'm gonna die. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right.
We can only use it for rerolls. We can't use it to take the advantage.
Yes.
Got
Correct.
it. Got it.
Then Michael is going to float up in the air a little bit, looming over Jeffrey, and I need to roll something for this first. Okay, he's good. He's going to then fire down this beam that has this very small percentage of this black energy in it as well. As his eyes seem to glow, one white, one this kind of anti-color that absorbs light around him. Jeffrey, this time you can roll a defense, dodge, or toughness, and we're going to be rolling 3 of them.
Okay.
No one's gonna go help him out.
Michael, bro.
This will be okay.
Okay.
Oh, Poke was hovering over it.
I don't have reaction.
Yeah,
Ian does.
Oh, well, I was just about to click it, but Poke's way ahead of me.
You really don't have to worry about me, I promise.
We're worried about
You really
Jeffrey.
don't. Not for
I
Jeffrey.
worry about
Jeffrey's fine.
So Poke, are you doing the 200 on him, putting a
I
temp
am.
shield? Okay, you have 210 HP before anything. The
Okay.
first two rolls for Michael were ones. The last roll was,
Yay!
was a natural 20.
There's a minus
Cool.
14.
No, he got rid of it.
Oh, okay.
So he gets
I like.
12 plus. Okay. You take 386 points of damage. None of it is resisted. Okay. All right.
Okay.
That
Is that minus the 210
hold on,
HP?
hold on, wait a minute, because this is a natural 20. Yeah, minus 2. Let me add this up. So it's 386 times 2 because of the natural 20, minus 200. Jeffrey takes 572 points of damage.
Okay. So
It would have been 770 something. Or 772 is what it would have been.
They scare the shit out of me. Ouch. Ouch-a-rooney.
Don't worry, Jeffrey's
Let's
got like
not.
well, 2,000
I
more
don't
HP.
care how much Jeffrey has. They're doing 1,000 plus damage. That's
that was
gonna
only
fuck
that was
any
only
of
on a
us
natural
up.
20. Okay, and he missed 2 of his attacks. All right, Jeffrey,
Whatever.
as you're knocked down and blasted, 2 of them kind of just skirting around the side of you. It is now your turn.
God damn it, I never catch a break. He's gonna get up using his movement because he's
Your movement,
prone.
Yep.
I have 45 movement, so that leaves me with like
You technically go round down in D&D, so you go down to 20.
20. Okay. With that in mind, I'm gonna summon. You know what? I think it's heroic action time. I might as well. So Jeffrey's gonna stand up. He's gonna put up both of his hands, and he's going to summon 4 metal shields in a square shape around him, like this.
Okay.
And he's going to set them to 4,000 degrees Kelvin and start pushing them in towards him.
Okay. All right.
Is this something
you
that I
gotta
can
bump
give
your way in.
advantage on? Does this count under the I can give my allies advantage on a hit within 120 feet of me if I use my sadist point?
Yeah, I think so. Do you have to be tethered?
I just don't know because it's a heroic action. No. This is just my sadist points. As a reaction, use a sadist point on an ally within 120 to give them advantage to hit.
Okay. Yeah. You could if you'd like. I would say I'll give him advantage for at least a couple rolls here.
Okay, I just don't know what it because it's to a hit. I didn't know if it worked on a heroic or an inspired action. So that's up to you.
Yeah, I would allow it on this case. I'll probably give it to at least a couple rolls. Jeffrey, roll me a concentration or focus, please, to start.
Okay.
And then roll me a toughness to see if your force of will can kind of crush this inwards. 44. Okay. Go for Michael. Yeah, he's going to use his legendary action to teleport here. Because you see him crush, and you see a beam of light here behind you.
Decent attempt, but it won't be enough.
Yeah, he sucks.
You're a pussy.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Ian.
Oh shit, bro! You really just said that.
You made some money moves there.
Sorry, Kira. He keeps bouncing around.
That's fine. I'm making him use stuff.
Mm-hmm. You have both
I mean,
times.
that's good because
As he's used a
He's
lot
po-
of reactions to get out of there.
All right.
Oh, mop.
Mop, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna hope this table's sturdy enough.
Bending in the middle.
Blowing now.
Man, I have to deal with wrath now, mom. Bro, this table's spinning, Greg.
Luckily, you're flying above it rather than standing on it.
I'm pretty sure Wrath is heavier than Mop, so like the table can hold
Yeah.
Mop.
Yeah, right.
Wrath
That's
was
fair. He is
Rap's a
very
heavy boy.
dense.
He's
I
made
wanna-
of demon metal. For
Mm,
dense.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. How many action points can I do that?
You calling me dense?
What are you calling? Pinhead. I'm gonna grapple again.
Okay.
Hey.
If it works.
Oh wait,
then
plus
I'll
all the
continue
things
with
Athena
that.
are giving him.
Yeah,
Plus
plus
10.
Okay. 46.
God.
Even with Michael's bonuses, it just succeeds. You do grapple them again. How many action points? Is it just normal? Like a one action point grapple?
Yeah.
Okay. You grab
That
them.
was it.
You grab them again. As they were kind of floating there.
I'm just gonna, take him over next to Michael.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
And it's just gonna be like a nice little trip, keep them together. And then I'm also going to turn into, let's
Seen this
say,
routine
the
before.
Silver Spartan. So they can't leave or they can't disengage no matter how fast, I guess.
Okay.
Unless, I mean, they
Is that? I don't think that's the Is it the Spartan?
Yeah.
Oh, for you, no matter how fast. Gotcha.
I can't be slowed, stunned, grappled, frightened.
Okay.
And then damage to me is halved. So there's that. How many action points is that? I think that was only like.
I don't think you shrink in that size either. I think you stay normal size. Actually, I think you do. Hold on. Beep. You shrink down,
I would just
but
say, yeah.
he's still strong. Okay.
I'm still strong. I think that's only like one action.
Targets cannot disengage from you no matter how fast? Oh my god, this is amazing!
You guys stay with me. We're gonna have some fun here.
Yeah.
That's like the second time I've taken Gabrielle, just like picked him up gently. It was like, alright, I'm gonna place you down.
Stop it.
So I should
Just
have
throws a temper tantrum
Is
while
Ian's
getting
countering?
moved. Like, no, let go of me!
1, 2.
Woo!
Let's go!
Okay. So we do have to change the modifier here.
That's true.
Because
Hold
so instead, roll for the hits here. We'll keep the natural 20 as being a natural 20, but just for the first one, go ahead and roll your Constitution modifier and then add your proficiency bonus. You're attacking with your strength, and your strength has become your con in this case.
Right.
You could roll a d20
Okay.
plus your con, and then plus whatever your proficiency as well, if you'd like. Just like /R.
Plus. Oh, jeez. What's the proficiency?
It should be up above your skills.
Not very good at this.
That's right. We don't know. Take a moment to get that in there.
Right above the saving throws we don't use.
Yeah.
That's the proficiency bonus. Yeah.
Sick. 18.
Okay, 18. This is 3 plus 7 plus 8. The first one was not hit. But the second one, they did a natural 20, so you are good. Even with 18 being a 28, still didn't hit. Who are you attacking for each one?
I was attacking Michael first, because the other one I'm not sure. So sure.
Okay. So Michael misses, and the second one finally landing a hit on Gabrielle.
Can I? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Technically, his original bonuses to the die were the same.
No,
but
'cause
it
there
was -1 because it's
He had a
6.
He had a +8 plus 16 plus 2 on that roll.
Well, +8 is the proficiency bonus, which is what he did add.
Yeah.
Plus the 16, which is the 7 plus 8 that he just did.
No.
So he could have minus 2, and then it would have been the same.
Well, no, he had a +7 for his con and a +8 for proficiency. For the other one, he had a +8 for proficiency, +16 for strength, and +2 from his normal attack. So technically, it would be.
Sorry, never mind.
Technically, it would have been a 30 because he still would have get that +2 from the weapon attack itself. Still wouldn't have hit, but the natural 20 does hit. So Gabrielle takes half of that damage. Is it resistant? 142 plus 119 plus 5. 5 by 2, 273 points of damage instead. Okay, good.
Nat 20 though.
Still
Nat
good bit
20
of, that's the
still
first
a
bit
nat
of damage.
I'm happy about the nat 20. Don't worry. I
Okay.
can always switch to a damage dealing form.
Y'all
next.
tanking up a little bit.
Mhm.
Alrighty. That ends your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Arya, it is your turn.
That's it. That's my turn.
No.
Well, you know, they're right there. And they did hurt my precious baby. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Plus,
No.
Well, let's see if they natural 20.
My team.
Nope, Gabrielle did not natural 20. Michael did not natural 20 either. So that's 232 points of damage, which they are actually not resistant to.
Yay.
You only rolled it for
Stitch tear.
Oh my.
Listen,
Nice.
they hurt Jeffrey. They have to die. It's the way the cookie
You
crumbles.
still feel that way about Thea too, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I believe that ends your turn. Are you moving at all, or are you staying there?
You know, I feel like, well, Wrath keeps dragging me to the same damn spot, so you know, I'll just stay here. I'll do it. I'll just stay here.
Wrath is going to.
It is not you. You gain 1 mass. Wow, I have so many.
Wrath is going to move over there. Kind of kicks the, of course, kicks the chair out of the way a little bit.
Oh, I have full seat.
And then is going to go ahead and use I don't know the name of it, but essentially spikes are launching out of his arm at 3 different spots, like 3 different spear attacks. He will yank back in, trying to hit Gabrielle first. He has advantage. His dice suck. For Gabrielle, also having advantage. Gabrielle does make the save. At the end of his turn, he's then going to.
If Gabrielle's grappled, she has advantage.
She's still grappled, or did you
She
put
would
her
have
down
a
to attack?
normal. Well, no, he go into.
Well,
his...
if he didn't put her down to attack, he'd have disadvantage to hit. Actually, no, he wouldn't have disadvantage to hit. So, is she still grappled? Is what I need to know. There would just be a 1 roll, but still. Banner.
Wait, what?
Is Gabrielle still grappled?
I don't think I didn't. I think I put her down.
Yes,
I had
okay.
to attack. I went to attack.
Gotcha. Okay, so Gabrielle makes a save from that as well, deflecting off of them, summoning a round broad shield. And then instead, Wrath is going to tank up all the way, his body getting bigger and more, having more mass to it, and he kind of curls his arms around a little bit around Arya and Athena, making it very, very hard for them to hit directly. All right, Ashley, it is your turn. Inside of Athena.
I don't know what I'm doing. Well, no, I'm actually out of Athena because at the start of my turn.
Ah, that's right.
At start of Ash's next turn, she removes herself from the target, or if she chooses to leave as a free action. Oh, I can leave off of her. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
What? What did you write here? Can I stay on her?
I think you could if you let's see.
Because it says she removes herself from the target,
or if she can.
or she can leave as a free action.
Or she can choose to leave as a free action. So like if at some point throughout the round, like say I don't want to keep blocking attacks, I've taken too much damage, you can say, no thank you, I am going to get out of here.
So I do get off of her then, unfortunately. But don't worry, I will get back on her in a sec. Oh, I'm trying not to move Athena. I nerve myself. Sorry, Moogles. You're sitting. Don't worry. The grid's not on the chair. Okay. I'm going to. There's a lot happening here.
Fucking dice, bro. New fucking dice.
Yeah, you keep working on your dice there for a sec.
I'll come back to you in a second.
I think I need to think for just a second. I think I'm gonna hit Gabrielle. Well, no, I have advantage on Michael. I should probably attack Michael. What if I did a bunch of all-out attacks on Michael and then went back into Bloodicker afterwards?
Up to you.
Because I feel like that's the only way I can help people out, and I don't have any minuses right now. Oh, and I have pluses with my sadism and masochism points, but I need to put them on me on my turn.
+6, don't forget. We've all been
Sadist point to
forgetting.
attack with Lance adds extra damage equal to your hero level per sadist point used. Wow, I need to take out a calculator. Give me 1 second.
I'll try and say it more often.
Right.
8. That's a lot of damage. That's really good. But I have to do it before the attack.
Yeah.
I can add up to 2 sadist points after the attack hits, though.
Yeah. All right. What you looking for?
Okay,
What you
so
trying
I'm
to
going
do?
to, yeah, I'm going to step forward just a sec.
Okay.
So that I have the right angle here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot at Michael specifically. What?
No, I'm just doing sound effects.
Oh.
You're good. Keep going.
I sounded like you laughed. That didn't sound like a shoot. I'm gonna do. I guess I'll do. I'll start off with one heavy
Okay.
bloodshot.
Michael, you have advantage, so
without
yours
using
is a 36 +6 from clairvoyance, making it a 42. You do hit. Seems to do a little bit less damage.
Dope. Can I, if I did hit, oh wait, no, I can't use my critical artery because then I can't use my blood ichor to go back into Athena. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna take my chances and I'm going to put 4 sadism points on my next attack.
Okay.
Of damage. I have it on my calculator. It probably won't hit, but 35.
35, which is
no, I have
38,
advantage. I have
38
advantage. I
plus
have advantage.
6,
It's 38.
So that's a 44. And he natural 20s.
Damn it!
I'm sorry. It would be. You risk it for the biscuit. It was a good champ. Hey, would have been good damage otherwise. He still did decent though. He got 79 on there.
That was good. Risk it. Let's risk it one more time.
Okay.
Well, no, I don't want to use all my saves quite yet. I could use 3 though and keep myself with 1. Oh no! This one says as a reaction. Does that mean that that one can only be used as a reaction, or can it be used in my turn and or as a reaction?
Which one? Sorry.
So when I click on my sadist points, the one at the bottom here that says as a reaction, use up to 3 sadist points to add damage equal to double your hero level per sadist point must be stated before the attack hits.
It uses your reaction, but you can be done on your turn. So you wouldn't be able to use Ichor if you use that one.
Okay. So here's the weird part. How do I do that as a reaction? Oh, I see what you're saying. I have to use my reaction to get it done, but I can get it done on my turn because I wouldn't be able to use it off of my turn.
It's like
anyways,
critical
'cause
artery,
it's when I
right?
attack.
Yeah. It just burns your reaction to do that. 'Cause it's like you're shooting your shot on your turn and you're waiting a second to have it pulse.
I need that blood ichor on Athena though, so let's not do that.
I'll live.
No.
You might. You haven't been hit yet.
So here's what I am gonna do, because I can do this on both of them. I'm going to hit with another. This is my last blood shot, right? I have 6 action points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last heavy blood shot. 35 plus 6. It's the only thing I've rolled this entire
41.
time.
He rolled a 38. It does hit.
Wait, it does?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm going to use 2 sadist points to add 112 damage, and then I'm gonna use 2 masochism points to add another 112 damage.
Okay, so 112 plus 155,
So
so
times 2. Yeah,
112,
224 damage added
220,
on.
yeah, 224 plus 155 divided by 2, because he's resistant. Divided by 2.
He's resistant to my piercing damage?
Mhm.
This fucking bitch.
So he takes 119 points of damage instead.
Listen,
Hey,
119.
119 points of damage is better than no points of damage.
Wait, Purple,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
If he's resistant to piercing, then my nat 20 wouldn't have.
Your
I wouldn't
damage
have
is,
done
your
that.
damage is sound
Take
damage.
half damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
It says
Also,
piercing.
resistant doesn't mean yes, you have disadvantage. Resistant just means that he takes less damage. He still gets hit by the nat 20 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta change it to
I'm
sound
going
damage.
to Shield of Ichor, using my reaction, because I did forget and I gave Jeffrey advantage even though it didn't matter. When I can't do that because I don't have a reaction to do that with.
Okay.
I can only give it to Ian, who still has my blood tether, as long as he stays within 120 feet of me. But I use my reaction to Shield of Ichor back onto Athena, and I end my turn.
So Athena actually pops out of you, goes pew pew pew, and pops right back into you. It looks like she's just like jumping full body out of you until she like splits apart and wraps around you, collecting her tattoos once more.
I bet this would just be so fun to animate, wouldn't you?
It'd just be like, hey, we need a new character model design. Why? We have to put Ashley's tattoos on Athena. Why?
On Athena,
okay.
yeah. Listen, all of you guys will get these eventually. I'm gonna have to make a
Caroline's
different
gonna
thing
animate
for
this
all
scene.
of you guys having. No, for all of you guys having my tattoos.
All right, Ambrose. It is now your turn, Athena on deck. Good job, Caroline.
Me, I'm so broken. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna teleport over to Jeffrey over here.
Feels bad.
You're gonna heal me anyway.
I'm gonna use a. So I used a quick portal to get here, so that's 1 action point. So I have 5. And then my healing. It's 4, so yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, 440. Because there's only one soul print out right now, right? Ian gets the healing as well.
He gets the full healing.
Ooh, I told you I was gonna get healed.
That's why I'm not going to you. And I'm pretty sure that Ian will not get the extra healing at the start of his turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
So Jeffrey gets 440 now. Ian gets 440 now, and then Jeffrey, at the start of your turn, you get extra 280.
Yeah, my healing was reworked.
Fully
a little
healed,
bit.
but I'll keep that in mind.
In case you take damage before your turn starts. which
Yeah, I
might
know.
just
I said I'll keep it in mind.
And then I have 1 action point left, and I'm gonna quick portal again over here where it's nice and safe behind Wrath.
Good job. Athena, your turn.
I'm just gonna do precog right now.
Okay.
And I'm going to put it. I'm just gonna do the normal 3 people. I'm gonna go for a 4th.
Okay.
I'm
3
gonna
people
go.
using 3 energy, 1 action.
Hmm?
Okay. On which people this time?
Keeping it on Cortez. Sorry, Ambrose, you don't get it anymore. I'm gonna give it to Ian.
Yo, I got something.
I'm gonna give it to Jeffrey.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna look at the two angels and be like, is this really necessary?
Okay. They'll respond on their turn, I'm sure. Does that end your turn though? Are you holding anything or?
I'm gonna hold. I do actually have to ask really quickly. Mental backlash, is that specific to mental stuff only?
Yes.
Okay.
It was designed more when Thea was a more prevalent problem.
Got it. So I'm trying to think here. I'm gonna hold a empowered overload for the next angel to try and hit anybody.
Okay. Gotcha. You can roll me a persuasion as well, though, if you'd
That
like.
include Cortez.
Any angel, yep. Yep, Cortez.
No.
Say, no attacking. Ah!
Any
Athena.
you fucks.
How do you say, como se dice, do this to me?
Little bitch.
Pero por
Pero por qué?
It's not bad,
Okay,
actually.
okay,
That's an 18.
not terrible.
It's actually 18.
Okay. That ends your turn for now. Ian, you are up with Gabriel and Gabriel on deck.
Oh, bring
It's
it out
time
the
to
big guy.
protect the party. One, you guys put yourselves all together, and I love you for that. I can go back to imposing disadvantage upon everyone, but they're lined up right now.
Uh-huh.
And I want to flavor it, but essentially, I'm just going to auto-succeed on some attacks.
Okay.
Yes.
Which up to 4 action points worth of attacks you can use.
Yes, up to 4 action points worth of attacks. F. Up to 4
Does auto
action
succeed mean that
points.
you can't crit?
It does not grant critical damage on attacks.
Okay.
It's just like you do whatever damage rolls, cannot get crit damage. But you get to like 4 auto hits. Well, not 4 auto hits, 4 action points. It's not as strong as you think it is, to be honest. It's the first one.
Yeah,
first one
I
you get
thought,
at
I
the
thought it was 4 abilities, not 4.
It's 4 action points worth of an attack.
Yeah, no, I thought it was. I misread that. I'm gonna switch it up then.
Okay.
So, they're lined up for me.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to just like. You are the boys.
You are the boys.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Okay.
Oh, how would I do this? My brain's broken. Oops.
Oops.
You're good.
Fuck. I had everything lined up and then it wasn't lined up because it's 4 action points, not 4 abilities.
You can still attempt what you're trying to do without the.
Yeah, I know, but I want to see if I can be a little creative with it.
Okay.
So my cyborg slash, how long is that?
It is 10-foot attack, I believe.
Okay.
It hits
No.
one target though, is the thing.
I'm just gonna be normal. All right. So, because I can switch my mode a bunch of times, I'm obviously gonna go into combat mode, and then I'm gonna go like through the boys.
Okay.
With my
Can I-
cyborg slash. With like.
All...
Oh, you go.
No. I want to help.
Yeah,
can I
you
pump
help me
my
out.
into his damage here.
Okay.
Okay, so what I want to do, right, is I want to one arm is like cyborg slashing them, and the other arm just like machine gun pulse laser.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your. Go ahead and roll your cyborg slash. We'll calculate that damage after. You're doing it on the cyborg slash.
That'd be the smart
What?
decision.
Cyborg slash.
Yeah. On his hit right now. I think that's the only thing
Well,
he's hitting.
he's
on.
doing multiple hits.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm putting all my masochist points
Advantage?
specifically, cyborg slash.
think
Now.
You have advantage, so yeah.
Yeah.
So they both take that damage, half of that, however. But then, how much damage is getting added onto it?
6 times 28. 6 times 28. 168.
68 divided by 2.
Oh wait, no, that's double. Equal to double your hero points. So 168 times 2, 336 actually.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, sir.
127 plus 119 plus 50 plus your hero level of 28 and plus 3 what?
336.
36 on both of them divided by 2, 330. The most damage anybody's done to them so far.
And then what about the pulse laser as well?
Yeah, we'll do that in just a second. Just want to make sure this damage is marked down.
How are they looking?
Michael looks minimally scratched.
It's gonna be a long one, boys.
Even with his corrupted ass fucking face?
Well, that's the worst part of. That's the worst looking injury he's sustained so far. Okay, so now go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me 4 normals or 2 heavies. Okay. Pulse. Advantage. And plus 6 technically.
Plus 7, and then plus 6.
7, yeah. Oh, you don't stack the heroic.
But I thought it stacks with combat mode.
With combat mode, yes, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, for...
He already has advantage, right?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I don't need to give it him.
Yeah. So 35
Athena has me covered there.
plus 6 plus 7, so
Spinach
plus
and
13.
clairvoyance.
So that's going to be a 48, which does not hit Gabrielle.
F.
For the
Michael,
bonuses.
get fucked up.
Michael does get hit.
Get fucked up. Yes!
Okay, so Michael
Fuck
gets
you,
hit.
Michael.
So it is 127 plus 100 plus 11 divided by 2, 119.
All right.
Not bad.
And then for my last trick, I would like to be on the table.
On the table.
So
Alright.
everyone's still in my range except for Jeffrey. He can go frick himself.
So, kind of after getting hit a couple times, looks over kind of towards what responding to Athena.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
The crit does a critical artery.
Oh, that's right. They have to save
because
against
of my
critical artery.
tether. I'm sorry, I was just reading over it.
Is
So
it
that does a
auto
critical artery
succeed,
both of them.
or is it?
It auto succeeds on Michael because I have a blood mark on him.
Okay.
I don't know about Gabrielle though.
So, Gabrielle. Let me look something. Okay, they're both immune to stun.
They're both immune to stun.
Yeah, they can't be stunned, frightened, or charmed.
Damn
Love
it.
you.
Thank goodness I didn't intimidate.
So, Gabrielle will kind of look over to Athena and just go, "You're right, this is all a bit unnecessary." And they float up into the air a little bit, and you see the blades in that grid-like pattern appear around the room. And everybody needs to make a defense, dodge, or toughness, please.
Disadvantage?
What is she doing?
She's using her Archangel ability. You would all get advantage on this case if you don't already have it. But she is basically filling the room with various different weaponry and blades in a bigger version of the tornado they threw at Ian before, or Ambrose before. Go ahead and roll your defense, dodge, or toughness at advantage.
Creature within 60 feet of you is hit that is not you gain 1 masochist point. So 2 people were hit within me. I just want to make sure.
And also, Ashley doesn't have to roll because she can be blocking for Athena here.
Dope. I am blocking for Athena here, so I am rolling. You mean Athena doesn't need to roll?
Yes, Athena's good. Okay.
Wait, because I have to do stuff before you say anything.
Okay. Good rolls from people overall.
You've been rolling really well today.
I have not.
You had to say it.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
I baited you guys into it.
Advantage save before the incoming attack hits. But that's on me. Wait, I can't use anything on me. I can just use blood tether stuff on Ian, or can I use stuff on me when I'm in Bloodicker?
I would need to roll. You need to roll the abilities. I need to be able to read them.
And masochism points.
Mm-hmm. So I can read them.
Oh, okay. I want to use the use 1 masochism points to give yourself advantage to save before the incoming attack hits or fails. Because you were telling me when we were talking about Bloodicker, you were like, great, then you could take the hits and then use them in order to gain the advantage so that I wouldn't hit me too much. Is that possible?
You could use the masochist points to get advantage, but right now you already have advantage. So you don't need to use
Where do I have advantage?
You have advantage because of Ian imposing disadvantage on them, so instead of that,
I didn't know
we
we got advantage. I thought they just got disadvantage.
Well, this is a
I
DC
like
check.
that, Ian.
This is a DC check,
Ian.
so I'm taking pity.
It's a DC check, so
I'm
instead of
taking
giving
pity.
you disadvantage, I give you guys.
You're rolling offense dodge or tough.
Listen, this is what happens when you stay near Ian.
Can I dodge with my Bloodicker on Athena? Can I help her move since I'm...
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Everybody
You hear this, boys? He allows it.
I'll allow it.
Next time this...
In this instance, I allow it. All right, being a lawyer. Thank you. All right, 43, which the +6 is...
This is why I put in unless the DM says otherwise on like all of my abilities in Broken Tail.
Yeah. Okay, so +6, making it a 49 for Ashley, a 48 +6 for Cortez, makes it a 54. 36 +6 for Mop is a 42. Ian, no, sorry, Mop has a 39, so that would be a 45. Ian has a 58.
Don't I have +10?
Yeah, okay, yeah, 50.
Can you just tell us what the DC is so that we know if we
so
failed?
the DC is a 43.
Woo!
Dick.
A lot of you made the save.
Yeah. We all made the save then.
Ambrose did not make the save.
2, 3.
Excuse me, I did not roll very high.
33. It was a 40. It was a what? A 43?
Yep.
Damn, Ambrose.
So Ambrose will take full damage. Everybody else will take half damage.
But wait.
Is that half damage, half for me?
You're not going to be able to block the damage.
Yeah. We'll quarter your damage.
I will just fall on Ambrose.
You could protect Ambrose if you want to. You'll take full damage and he'll take none.
Athena, you take none of this. You did not need to roll. I am taking this for you.
Yeah, so Ashley will eat your damage. So
and I will eat Ambrose's damage.
Ashley will take full damage. Oh, no, half damage, eating it for Athena. Then you're eating it for Ambrose. Got it. Okay, so Ambrose and just Ambrose would have taken full, but he's taking 0. Ian's taking full instead. Okay.
Half damage.
Half damage.
I'm in defense mode.
That's right.
I love that so much. Makes me happy.
So for the first one, Ian. So everybody.
Give it to me straight.
Everybody except for Ambrose and Athena take 256 points of damage.
Ow.
Okay, that's the first one.
Oh.
Technically, they have 3 of these per turn right
That's
now.
good. I'm getting all my masochism points right
256.
back, so this is great.
Sorry, I just...
You take 0 because Ash
You
is
take
covering
0.
it.
Don't worry.
You see that as the damage comes in, the blood tattoos kind of pulse out and catch the blades and swords and things like that coming towards you. Okay.
Man, what's Wrath?
What was the
Wrath?
damage?
Wrath has not been hit yet.
What the
Wrath in his tank mode right now, he's basically can barely move and can barely hit anything. Wrath has taken 0 damage.
Take some hits, my man.
And he has a +60 to hit to his save right now.
Jesus Christ.
This is kind of going. Actually, I hold on. I should be doing something. For Arya, you take 0 damage. He's using a reaction to cover.
Thanks, my man. This guy's like, you know what?
Okay.
This guy's tanking himself, but not for anyone else.
Really quickly, Cullen.
Yes.
So on the Shield of Icar, it actually does say I have to roll toughness. Do you want me to re-roll and roll toughness
I will allow
instead?
it for that one time, but it will go back. We'll go back to toughness in the future, which we'll do right now.
Right now, I'm asking. Yeah, right now I'm asking because it says the first attacker does half damage to Ash and none to the target. attacker, you said specifically though. So that means that as she keeps attacking,
Yep.
it's still the half damage. And
Mhm.
okay, I just want to make sure.
Yep. That is correct. You got it. Okay, so now let's do it all again. You have to beat a 43 with your pluses.
Okay.
It's the
I don't
second of
need to
30.
roll,
You
or
do not need to roll.
You do not.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool, y'all.
But
have
I'm
fun.
really bad right now.
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Do I roll or does Wrath do it?
Wrath is still covering you, yeah. You're kind of like aggressively grabbed
You're
and pulled
welcome,
into his
Athena.
armored body. Like you're kind of like half consumed into it. It hurts a little bit, but you good.
Ow. Ow. My back.
There's crunching. You don't know where it was.
Don't breathe on the sunlight.
I just like the first noise. Just, owie. That's
Okay.
it. Just, ow.
Jeffrey needs to roll, and I think that is it. That's what we're waiting on, right? There we go. There it loaded. Okay. So with advantage still, and the +6 or +10, depending on who you are. Mop got a 54, so he saves. Ambrose gets a 41, just short.
My gosh, I'm taking more damage for this guy.
No, I can take it. I literally have taken no damage. Jesus Christ.
That's the way I like it.
He just wants you to
I
spend
can
your
heal myself.
He wants you to spend your whole turn healing him instead.
You gotta heal, so.
I don't even need to touch you to heal you.
But I have the soul print, so heal everyone else, and I benefit. Capital gains.
Okay. So, yeah,
Also,
Ian
I still have
saves,
health.
El Phantasma saves, Jeffrey saves as well. So everybody, Ian, are you jumping in front or you let him take it this one?
I mean, I still got the soul print, so I'm gonna take this one too.
Okay, you're taking
Get
it.
this.
Don't make
Can
me
I?
take that soul print from you.
No, I need it.
What are you doing, Mop?
No, like, never mind.
I'm nothing without that soul print.
Nothing I can do.
Okay. So everybody takes another, except for Arya and Athena and Ambrose.
Why not? What do you mean? Or does it still mean half?
You still means half damage. It just means you guarantee to save.
I take half damage.
So everybody except for Arya, Athena, and Ambrose take 256 damage.
Okay, so I still
being-
don't take any, even
Yep.
though.
Yep, because the same attacker.
Damn.
All right,
I'm taking
one more for this
I
turn,
make
Gabriel.
dinner for one desired demon and there's a
Ambrose, I believe.
I'm happy, Athena. I'm so happy.
All right, again.
Bruh,
Again.
Last time.
we literally just said fuck you to Purple doing any damage to me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm chipping away. I'm chipping away at everyone else. Which good roll from Jeffrey, good roll from Ian.
I was waiting for you
I
to
think
type that
I
line
think I
again.
saved.
Yeah.
God damn it, Amber.
Ooh, mixing it back up. Ashley will take full damage. Well, half damage regardless, right? Because you're taking it's because
oh,
same
yeah,
attack
'cause
did, so you really don't need to roll at all. You just take half damage.
Hey DM,
But
have
do
a
I
quick
take damage
question.
this time?
No, you do not.
What type of damage is this?
This is magical piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
magical piercing.
I was just looking at my resistances and I forgot about energy damage.
Yeah, this is not energy. This is magical piercing.
Just
damage.
wanted to, just you know, so you have it in your brain as well.
Yeah. Jeffrey, why are your sheet no low? Yes.
Jonas, just so you know, when I heal other people, I get half of the healing back to me.
You didn't tell me that.
That's what I was trying to say.
You know what? You can
I
have this
can
last
heal
one.
myself. I'm
There we
You
good.
can have this last one then.
Okay, so Jeffrey
Unless the
saves,
last one-
Ian saves, Mop saves, Cortez saves, Ashley doesn't, but she takes half damage anyway.
Me.
Ambrose does not save. So Ambrose takes 544 points of damage. Ian takes quarter
Wait.
damage. So hold on, 544 divided by
Those of us who are taking full damage, how much damage do we take?
you're fine. Ian's the only one that took full damage. He took 544, or Ambrose is, sorry. Took 544. Everybody else saved, or you have the half damage regardless. So everybody else takes
Oh,
272, but Ian takes and Mop takes actually. I forgot. 136 points of damage.
Don't worry, I've been calculating it as well.
Thank you. Yeah. So that time you took 136, and so did Ian. That's the quarter damage. Okay, And that ends Gabrielle's first turn, so this technically counts as a new attacker, Caroline, because it's technically a separate turn. Okay.
We going again?
Yep.
Let's
Three
go.
more, 3 more times.
Let's run it back.
Wait, Cullen. I'm gonna throw something real fucked in
boy.
your way. You wrote here, Ashley can roll a toughness to take half damage on a fail or quarter damage on a success.
Okay, so do you remember what your health was before we took damage off?
Yeah, because I had only taken the I was at 16 something.
Okay,
Fuck.
put it at 1640.
Okay, 1640.
Okay, and then I'm gonna calculate all the damage, and then I'm gonna have it, and then for the ones that you saved. All right, let's see. You saved on the second one. You saved on the first one, but not the last one. Okay.
Yeah.
So the last one
I
you
saved on 2 to only do quarter damage on those first 2.
So
And then this third one I'll take half damage.
the third one, the last one you took, you did take the 272.
Minus
for
270.
for the other one, you took a total of divided by 2, and then divided by 2 again. You take 256 total. So yeah, you're doing pretty
Minus
good.
2. Thank you.
Okay, glad you brought it up. So now let's go for 3 more. So everybody, you just want to take turns. We'll go one at a time to make it a little faster. Let's take turns. Have Jeffrey roll 3 saves against this first.
Alrighty, here I go.
You got this.
Okay, he saves.
Advantage
at 45. Easy save.
Advantage
36. That makes it a 42, which just saves. Or no,
43.
43. Yeah, 43. I forgot my own DC. So Jeffrey fails the second one, and then he succeeds on the last one. Okay, so keep that in mind. Jeffrey has 2 successes, 1 fail. And then let's go over to Cortez next. You could roll your 3.
I
Oh, wait,
will
no, I
avoid
didn't get
1
hit at
attack
all.
with.
No, I'm gonna reminus it to the 1900 because I didn't get hit at all. I don't know why I told you 1600. I didn't get hit beforehand at all.
Oh, okay.
Caroline's screwing herself over.
220 what?
256.
That's it.
256 and 119.
And no, 272 was the last hit. I wrote that one down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Cortez, go ahead. Unless you're doing something, go ahead and roll your 3.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna use my second reaction to dodge 1 of the attacks.
Okay.
Which means I only have to roll 2 more times.
Yes. Okay. You save on both of those. Good job. So you saved on technically all 3. All right. Let's go over to Arya. You are, since Wrath is no longer able to cover you because it only lasts for a round of attacks.
You don't have second reaction, Wrath? That's kind of weird.
Nah, he only gets second reactions and more reactions when he's not super tanked out. So his abilities change depending on how much tankage his uses. Like it's also his strength.
Ooh, I
and
like
stats
that.
change.
That's cool. I like that.
Okay, so Arya fails the first one.
Good cheat design.
Succeeds
good
on the
shit.
second one. Thank you. And succeeds on the last one. So Arya succeeds 2, fails 1. Let's go over to Ashley rolling. It's different. Actually, we'll save yours for last so we can figure all that stuff out. Let's go over to Ian. Go ahead and roll your 3.
Oh, that's me. That's who I am.
Yes, you are.
That is you.
That is you are. Yes.
2, 3.
Yes.
I think I save.
I think you do as well. Yeah. Okay. So Ian saves all 3. Let's go over to Ambrose.
Ambrosie Wozy.
Come on, soon. You got this.
I took a fourth of my health with that last hit.
My God, man!
He's like, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Dead.
No.
You fucking run in Monday D&D.
If you get hit by all 3 of these, that's,
Hit me. I'll be fine.
Help.
Don't hit me.
Dead bros? Dead bros?
Alright.
Hashtag dead bros?
Dead bros?
Dead bros?
Dead by
Oh,
dead
no.
bros?
32 does not save. 32 does not
Oh my
save.
god.
35 doesn't.
Can I block that?
Oh,
You can
thank
block.
you.
You could block one single. No, because it's an AOE, right?
Round it back.
Medium size to
Yeah.
protect on one target
Oh, I
of
can-
medium size to protect. That's right. It would upgrade so you can block them
I
from AOE.
forgot about that.
Yeah, so
Could've done
Ambrose,
this.
you feel the one coming in, and then big floor shield just goes over on either side of you, and
Oh.
you
Since
take
I saved all of them for flavor, could I have just squeezed in with them?
you're just like you just squeeze it there as well. You're just like hi. You're just holding Ambrose.
Apparently, by the way, the wet floor shield stays there. So you have disadvantage on abilities that involve sight, and effect that involve sight are half.
Yeah,
so
'cause it lasts.
congratulations.
It lasts for longer now. Starting your-
The start of next turn.
Yeah, you can literally cannot see shit though.
He TP'd
funny.
you with the wet floor shield, dude.
Yeah, essentially like it's in front of your face, and every time you turn, it follows you.
I'm just gonna squeeze out of here now.
Oh, that is so.
So, Ambrose,
cool
however,
for
you-
Athena, fuck.
You take no
Yeah.
damage, however.
Thank the Lord.
Okay, and let's go over
Thank
to
the
Mop.
Lord.
Mop to finish it off.
I have
Okay.
health, but not that much.
Well,
It's not Mop to finish it off.
let's go.
Well, you know what I mean.
Okay.
Of the normal rules. All right, so
I
Mop
think he
gets.
saves as well.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
52.
Ashley, so how it works? How does it work? Remind me. With
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah.
And if I roll a success, I take a quarter damage. But if I fail, I still take half damage anyway.
and something. I think something happens to Athena, right? On the new attacker.
No,
Now
because it's not-
it's now
This is a new.
broken.
This counts as a new attacker.
Oh, okay. Yeah. On the second
And now
attacker,
I take half?
I take half damage, and the
Okay.
coded target takes half damage. If they fail their save, if they succeed, neither Ash nor the coded target take damage. If the coded target is hit and Ash makes a tough save, she takes quarter damage anyways instead of half.
Okay, so yeah, so Athena would
So
take
our
0 if
total-
she saves, opposed to half, and Ashley will take a quarter if she saves. Got it.
So I still need to roll now.
Yes, you do need to roll. So let's have Ashley roll her 3, and then Athena roll her 3.
No. Athena needs to roll first because if
Gotcha.
Athena succeeds, we do not take any damage at all.
Yes, that's right. So Athena, go ahead.
But it has to be Athena who does it.
Yes.
If the coded
Defense,
target,
dodge, or toughness. Cool.
because I can only roll toughness. So I think that's why you did that.
Okay, Athena saves on the last one. Athena saves on the last one. So Ashley, you need to roll for the other 2.
I roll 2 toughnesses, so she's essentially getting a second roll now because I'm rolling for her again to take either half or quarter. Ouch, those suck.
Yeah. So she still takes quarter damage, and you take half damage. Is that how it works? Hold on.
No, I mean, did I fail?
You
my
failed
rolls?
both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, and we both take half damage.
Okay, so both of you will be taking half damage. Got it. Okay, so if Athena stays on the last one, she's fine. Okay, so let me roll on my side.
So here's the thing, though. It's half damage to the one hit that's coming to us. So if another 272 comes in, that means I take half of that damage and she takes half of that damage, because it's one target. That's how you explained it to me. That's what it like. Because if we both took half damage of the thing that's already half damage, you see what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, you split the half of the damage.
Yeah. So now instead of me taking the full half damage, she's taking half of my half damage that I was originally taking.
Gotcha.
We're saying half a lot, and I'm getting confused.
Quarter, half. Quarter now.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're both taking quarter damage essentially,
Okay.
but it's half of the half that I would have taken.
So let's see. So if you failed, all right. So the damage total, or damage coming in for the first attack was 503. So if you succeeded on the first attack, you take 251. However, if you did quarter damage to that, you would take 125.
So we both take 125.
Yes, you
I
would take 125.
she takes 125.
Ian takes 125 as well, and Mop takes 125 as well. Everybody else takes 251 if you saved on the first attack. Everybody got that? All good?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to the next one.
Question.
Oh, yes. You took.
I used my reaction to avoid it.
That's
so...
a big 0 for you.
Okay.
Fatty 0.
Yeah, and Ambrose takes 0 damage as well because he's in the Mop thing.
Yeah. How long am I in here?
Until the start of Mop's turn.
Yeah, start of next turn.
You can move around. You can still see from your peripheral vision. It's just you have
You don't get
disadvantage.
hit at
of, like-
all.
Yeah, you're just walking around with what floor sign floating above you.
The image in my head is amazing.
Ambrose is just like, I can't. What's going on? Because Ian's like taking
equivalent
chip
to-
damage on the side.
It's equivalent to
Does that mean I
somebody
can't
standing in front
portal?
of a
I mean,
I
if
able
you
to
could see the
portal?
spot, you could portal.
You could still
still
portal, yeah.
teleport it to your side.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still portal. You just can't use your vision in front
See
of
you
you.
directly in front of you.
I appreciate the reaction, Steiner. Thank you.
All right.
Sound that
So for the people that failed the second one, you take 498 points of damage. If you succeeded, you take 249, and if you have take quarter damage, you take 124. 124, 249, or 498.
Okay. I have 1,123 HP.
All right.
Is this good luck or bad luck?
Okay. So is everybody ready for the last one?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the one Athena succeeded on, so you guys are good there. But it's 493 if you failed the last one. It's 246 if you succeeded or took half damage. And then it is 123 if you take quarter damage.
Hey, Purple.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. What was the damage for the first one? On a fail?
On a fail is 503.
Oh.
What was the last hit? The one before the one Athena and I just succeeded? What was that damage?
498.
And what was the half damage of that?
498 divided by 2. That's 5. Hold on. 249.
249. Or I'll write it down when it comes up. 498.
Okay. So as Gabrielle tears through the room, blasting around, the chairs get thrown all over, and I end up in random spots that totally moved when you weren't looking. Wrath, with his tanked up form, wasn't able to protect Arya, but still has taken 0 damage. Is then brings us over to Cortez's turn.
Let's go, Cortez!
Okay, so I'm gonna do a heroic action.
Alrighty.
And what I want to do is, because telefraction allows me to get an attack in if I teleport to an opponent above them. But what I want to do basically is I want to use that slash to embed the sword into I'm gonna target Michael in this case.
Okay.
And because of what I know about Jophiel's powers, and based on what she's told us that that she has the ability to absorb people's powers and also give. And seeing how my divine spear was able to affect them without, any consequence. Basically, what I want to do is start with the blade, now engraved into Michael. I want to start siphoning all that energy from him into me, so I can hold temporarily.
Okay.
And since and due to my previous powers of absorbing shadows, I should have a fair amount of idea of how to siphon energy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a couple different things here. Concentration or focus to start.
I still have advantage, correct?
You do. No, not in this one, because that was
okay.
They had disadvantage technically, but for that round of attacks,
Gotcha.
I'm counting it as you guys get advantage instead. So yeah, 28 on that. If you could roll me a faith or religion, please, as well.
Let's go!
I can't read, apparently. There it is.
1,
1, 2, 3 as well. Then just go ahead and roll me a normal d20.
All right.
I'm gonna be
9. Okay.
9!
You do have an well, no. Never mind, he doesn't. Unless you do. Some of you might have inspirations left over. Just remember.
Yeah, I've never
thought
used an
we
inspiration
reset
before,
to get it
so
You want to use one?
I had mine on my
reroll.
sheet, but I haven't been using it
Yeah.
because I thought we couldn't use it.
We could.
I will use the inspiration here.
Thought it went away after the episode.
No, I said last 2 weeks ago that.
Well, I'm keeping it on my
We don't
sheet
do
then.
that.
Yay.
All right, 12, a little bit better. Okay, so Cortez, as you appear downwards and slash through, where would you want to be? Which side?
Next to Mop, if
Okay.
anything.
This driving that spear right into them, blasts through, and you see that. As you see, he kind of gets weaker for a second. And then you're not exactly sure what the effect is right now, but if you could roll me a d4, please.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
That's okay. These
Well, no,
things
it's what the
happen.
effect is, so it could be one of 4 effects.
Okay.
I just hate seeing the red numbers.
Nothing happens.
Yeah. So as of right now, he's on the end of your spiel. He's on the end of your spear.
Did you?
Spear?
Okay,
Oh,
well,
I used the sword for that.
Oh, the sword. Sorry, the end of your sword in this case.
Yeah.
And he is considered grappled by you.
Woo!
At the moment. Could do something else. We'll have to see. It is now, unfortunately, his turn. As you see that, he's going to teleport off of it.
Question. Can I use a telefraction reaction to teleport with him so he's still...
He can't teleport because of Mop.
He can teleport
yeah.
because of Mop. It's only about speed. Unless the only way that the only
No,
one that
he
blocks
can't.
teleportation is the Silver Samurai.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, there's a specific difference. That one says that you cannot teleport, or they can teleport, but Mop just follows. But this one they can teleport away.
So, Purple...
You
does
could
that
teleport,
work?
but he would not still be grappled.
Ah, okay.
can
You have
teleport
to
with
get the
him.
sword there. Oh, he's getting off the sword though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless, because to line things up a little bit. 'Cause it's like having slightly different times, and he steps out of the side a little bit.
Okay, but does he get hurt by the sword again? Because he has to slide himself out of the sword to DP.
Wow. He teleports off the sword regardless of before
Oh,
not
did,
even sliding off.
did I roll for damage at all?
You
for
did
that?
not, but I put a
As I
damage.
did-
I put a damage number unbeknownst to you yet in there.
gotcha,
But he
gotcha.
does look a lot more hurt. The thing is, one thing you're noticing is that the archangels, both Gabrielle, who's taken a little bit of damage, and Michael, who's taken a sizable amount of damage, they don't seem to look hurt by their visage.
But now,
But you see, he's like, his shoulders are slumped a little bit. He's breathing a little heavier. The side of his face is kind of glitching out a little bit
fuck up
more.
Celestials. Duh.
It's time to end this, Gabriel.
All right, fine. And you see that he's going to kind of point upwards. And nothing seems to happen as this small little burst of white energy goes up through the ceiling.
Orbital strike incoming.
Jeffrey,
Uh-oh.
it is your turn.
Hey, you get healed, Jeffrey.
280.
Oh, wow. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate that. Let me add that. Woohoo. I am now there instead of the place I was before.
You sound so thrilled.
Anyway, I'm gonna do an inspired action here. Jeffrey's kind of pissed at Michael. So he's gonna see that Michael is above this table, and so he's just gonna walk over to here. He's gonna put both of his arms underneath the table. He's going to flip it up, and midair, while it's still flipped, he's going to kick it with his left foot and send it hurling into the wall.
Okay. I unfortunately do not have a vertical table to replace with the normal table.
You were
But
so prepared for the table to get moved.
it's fine. The table will fall back down after hitting, maybe. Jeffrey, if you could roll me a athletics as well as a magnetism.
I'm so glad I got off the table.
You know what? I'm gonna use an inspiration to roll that again.
Okay, go for it. Okay, a little bit
Well,
better.
it's higher.
A little bit- hey,
It's
a little-
higher.
Two better. Two better. You know, not bad. 36,
and
and
then
yeah.
the magnetism.
Yeah. Michael has a decent roll there, but unfortunately. So you see that as the table flips up, Michael kind of slides down off of it. Hold on, just take this and back. And you see the table slides unnaturally towards him, slamming him into the wall with a. And it tips back down, falling over there as well.
All right. I was going to ask this earlier on because it's been 18 minutes now throughout this battle, like the actual battle, IRL. We've been making some pretty loud.
Remember, each round is 6 seconds.
6 seconds?
So from the start of the turn, Ian, back to Ian, 6 seconds. It's been 18
There's been 4
seconds.
rounds.
It's 4 rounds. All right, it's
16. Right? There's been. That was a question.
Yeah, 4 rounds. 4 rounds.
4 rounds. Okay.
Wait, no, Ian. How many turns have you had? You have 3 turns, right?
I
think you've had because you did the persuasion first. You did the
persuasion,
the defense, and then you did the skewer.
Yes, so it's been 3 turns.
Yeah, so the start of Ian's turn, it will be the start of the 4th round. So right now we're finishing up the 18 seconds.
18
I know it doesn't really feel like it, so it's a little bit.
No, that's good. I was only asking because we've been making some real.
Oh yeah, for
noises
sure,
in
100%.
here. And then now we just threw a table against the wall. Is anyone hearing us?
Also, I think it's funny that they're like, "Let's finish this. This battle's gone on long enough."
Yeah.
18 seconds.
Yeah,
well, you got to remember, last time Gabrielle was there for like around 16 seconds, and a volcano erupted.
Well, she was there for.
But
Oh,
there's
she was there
less
for
Joe
2 rounds.
Fields around.
That one only lasted 2 rounds before she left, and she took
Yeah,
Mop
it was
that
like-
first round
Yeah,
when I was
it was
playing
like
Ian.
it was like 2.5.
Yeah, so she was only there for a little under 12 seconds, and fucking shit started hitting the fan. So I don't know what's been going on right now.
2 of them here.
Yeah. This is scary, guys.
Yeah. So as the table falls down and a bit of dust settles, the chairs get knocked back. Boom, chairs. Yes, everybody loves the chairs. Okay.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
So Jeffrey, I believe that ends your turn. If you could roll me at the end of your turn, if you could roll me big table. Threw it pretty hard. Roll me 20 d10 plus 150.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
280. Not bad. Not bad. For a table,
Not
it's
bad.
pretty fucking good.
Fucking table.
It's a big table.
Sturdy table.
Sturdy table. Made of metal, even though it looks like wood.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay. So, Jeffrey, I believe that ends your turn. It is now Mop's turn with Arya, then Wrath.
Okay. I'm gonna drop Silver Spartan and switch
Okay.
to Silver Shogun. I am now a weeaboo. And you know what? I'm just gonna do simple advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Okay. 46,
I was
37,
gonna say
30. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. On Gabrielle, still has the bonuses. Ooh, that dice went flying.
Advantage plus 10.
Advantage plus 10 for Mop. Yep. So the natural 20 hits.
Woo!
The second one does not. They rolled a natural 20.
Damn.
Woo!
And the last one is a 40. They rolled a 56.
Unfortunate.
So
I hit them once.
You hit them once. That's a sizable chunk of damage that doesn't get halved.
Can I ask a question for us that are watching him hit, by the way?
Yes.
His Mop releases some radiant damage because it's a celestial hero weapon. Does that hit them more than we're seeing the other attacks that they can have hit them?
It doesn't seem that the radiant damage is affecting them at all, but it seems like whatever weapon that Mop has is hitting them normally. Not more,
that's
but
what I wanted to know.
not
Okay, cool.
negated.
But not getting halved. Okay.
Yes.
Good, Mop. Good.
Yeah, so 143 plus 120. 263.
Stress sweating.
That's
Can I use my inspiration to re-roll the last one and then also add on hysterical strength, or is that just pushing it before? 'Cause I forgot to add that.
I will allow it. I'll allow it in this case.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
I just want to add 300 of
Okay.
my health pool.
Okay. 300
to
extra
the
damage on
attack
it.
If it hit, you know, let's
Yeah.
just roll the dice and see if this happens.
Okay.
54.
54. I'm going to reroll for Gabrielle as well, because I put the dice away. That is a little bit higher than it was before, making it a 66.
Damn.
It still doesn't hit. You take 300 damage, or not 300 damage, right? It's 1 to 2 at this point. Yeah, so you take 150 damage, I believe. Or if you say you take 300 health, it was 600 damage that it would have done. Regardless, did not quite hit.
Yeah.
So, I believe that ends your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Arya's up with Wrath, then Ashley.
Okay. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Can I? Do we know what Gabrielle just sent into the fucking sky? Can I insight what Gabrielle threw into the fucking sky?
It was Michael. If you want to spend an action to perceive and look, but you can if you'd like.
I'll spend an action to be like, what the fuck?
All right, go ahead and roll me a faith or religion.
Fate or oh no. Or fate. Eh.
It was a beam of light, bro.
I'll use an inspiration to re-roll it.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. My sheet's really slow right now. Okay. Yeah!
It's a beam of light, bro.
It's a beam of light, bro.
That went through the
Alrighty.
ceiling like it didn't hit it. It just went. Whoop.
That's concerning. I think they're about to crush this whole place, but you know what? I don't know that. Let's see. That was one action point, right?
Yes.
Yes. Cool. Yo, if that's the case, I'ma go. I'ma just say, excuse me, and I'm gonna scream at Wrath. Or not Wrath.
You scream at Wrath?
Not Wrath. Gabrielle.
Oh dang! I thought you liked Wrath.
Shit, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
You punch Wrath on the way over.
I will punch the tip. No, heavy screech at Gabrielle. There we go.
Okay.
Let's see if that's 4 action points if I do 2 heavy screeches.
Okay. First one.
2. I do have that weapon. That is Celestial. Oh no.
A 59 on the first one and a 57 on the second one.
Damn it! So she's good at dodging and toughing.
She's also
extra
extra boosted from Michael at the moment.
Okay, you know what then? I will not take this sass.
Okay.
Where the
One
fuck
more.
did Michael go?
Michael's on the left.
Oh, there he is. There. He was blocked by my initiative.
Hiding behind the fourth wall.
Then I'm screeching at Rat, or not fucking Rat, Michael.
Michael, okay.
I don't know.
He natural
He's
20s.
making me angry. Oh.
He ducks under the table as you shoot at him. All right.
Man, he don't get disadvantage from under the table. Fine, whatever. It's not even worth it. I'm staying back behind Wrath.
Wrath is going to put all of his abilities into his strength at the moment. You see his one arm build up and kind of rockets and other things on it burst forward, and he goes for a punch with his right arm, giving him a plus 60. That's a 71. The hit on his main.
Yeah, damn.
He has like no defense right now though. Gabrielle does not save, only getting a 51. So Wrath with the full strength mod gets 40d12 plus 200. I know, 250. That's right. Wrath does 517 points of damage as right in the side of the face. Gabrielle, you see that the jaw like almost seemed to fade and reattach itself. It comes back into place.
Oh.
You see Wrath, Arya, you notice it the most, is he is not his smiling self. He is quiet, he is angry. His body's flickering with flames.
No.
And he's gonna go for that was he's go for 2 more attacks. Plus 60.
He's an internalizer.
He said that last session.
That's a 68 for Wrath and a 79 for Wrath. And then
Not even a nice.
Yeah, he's close.
He was close.
Gabrielle is going to roll to see if they can save twice. These two. Gabrielle does actually save the second one. So let's see. Wrath does an additional 513 points of damage.
Yay!
Like no words, just wordlessly. And she dodges the last one.
You got this. You're doing great. Yay!
I love it. Okay, that ends Wrath's turn. Ashley, you are up.
No, can I go use the bathroom?
All right, we'll take our 15-minute break.
What? It's already 11.
We ended 11:45. That's why I wasn't gonna do a break. We got combat.
We need a break to pee though.
Go between turns.
Yeah, I'm already ahead of you. You're slacking.
No, but you BRB'd and then Mughals BRB'd and then Arya needed to think, so I messaged Cullen and I was like, hey, can we take a break because it's the perfect time to, and then he kept going. So I was like,
I said go after your turn.
No, you said after Arya's turn, and then I said, but Arya can think.
You know, regardless of
Tomorrow
when
we
Kara
argue
wants to
before.
pee, we're gonna take our break.
Okay. Go. All right, we'll take a break, everybody. We'll be back in just a little bit.
My bad. I didn't mean to be rude. My name is Jonathan. How you get in my house? Okay, I'll tell you, but you gotta promise not to get mad. I took your doorknob off. Get out of my house! I told you not to get mad.
No, not body swap, body snatch.
Yeah,
Hi. Hey. Well, not really body snatch. It's just a little more like.
No, you're
eating my
right.
soul.
You're right. You're right. You're
Man,
My
remember
body was
Snatch?
snatched.
Your body got
I'm so mad.
deviously licked off the
I'm so mad.
streets of
I'm
Arvale.
so mad.
alright?
Get off the building, you bitch! And you're the one who made it go away! You fucker is the reason this is a problem!
What the fuck is happening?
Ma'am, my ears. Ma'am,
Ma'am, this is not a chili.
Yo, we're gonna have to rectify that one with an angelic you after this one.
ma'am, you're currently outside of the Red Bull mini fridge. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down.
I'm so ready.
All right, everybody, we are back to finish off a little bit of this episode and the last little bit of combat, maybe. Or maybe we'll have a multi-session combat. Who knows? Or maybe we just never stop.
That long, the fucking Bermuda Triangle's gonna fucking suck all the water off of the earth if they stay for another second.
Maybe
What?
they don't care. Who knows? So, with that, Ashley, it is your turn.
If they don't care, then why don't they just poof into existence in another country where no one's dealing with them right now, and then just sit around and watch the world die instead of fighting us?
Who knows?
Ugh.
You'd have to ask them. You can use your turn to do that if you'd like.
No. I am going to. I have to pop out from Athena here. That's good though because I'm not feeling too hot right now. So that's just to show that I pop out of her. Sorry. You guys see Ashley huff.
Puff and puff and blow
For
the house
once.
down.
And then she's going to wow, Michael looks fucked, right?
He looks a little tired.
I still have my blood mark on. It's looking at and Wrath is dealing with what's her name?
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I'm going to do blood shots because I already have advantage on them, but I want that vindictive, I guess. Huh?
You have allies without them, yeah.
Well, I have advantage on him because of the blood mark, so I'd
That's
get
right.
vindictive
That's right.
anyways. And really quickly, let me look at what masochism. I have to condense. Oh, that was what I was gonna do. Maybe I'll do that. Okay.
All right, what you doing, Caroline?
Yeah.
What can I help you with?
Okay. I'm going to hit him.
Okay.
But I need to do some stuff before I do that, which is why I was reading my things.
Gotcha.
I am going to, on my turn, use a masochist points to increase my critical success, which means I nat on an 18, not a 19 and a 20.
Gotcha. Okay. So using a
but-
masochist point to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if I roll a 2, I also
Yeah, also natural one. Yeah.
1.
Improved.
Yeah. And then I'm going to also. No, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to also add 2 masochism points before it hits or lands to add extra damage equal to double my hero level. So I'm expending 3 masochism points here. 1 to succeed on an 18, and 2 to add damage to it.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna do a normal bloodshot towards Michael.
Gotcha.
My first attack. No. Oh, I have advantage. I have advantage. I have advantage.
26. Plus 6. So that makes it a 32. That is a 2 on the die, which does not save. So you do hit.
Yay!
84
Yay.
plus what's the
Plus vindictive damage.
Yeah, vindictive, and then what else was the other plus?
And then plus double my hero level, but I used 2 of them. So 28 times 2 times 2. So wait, 28 times 2. So 56, but I've used 2 of them. So times 2 is 112.
Okay.
Damage gets added onto that, plus
Nice.
the piercing and the vindictive. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, go for it. All the
Same
same
thing.
stuff. Gotcha.
All the same stuff.
Okay.
Oh wow, my sheet gets really slow when I take the bloodshot off. Oh.
Well,
Can I use my inspiration to
if you have
reroll?
one, yes, you may. 2 natural ones. Oh my.
Wow.
My oh my.
Double net one.
Alright. I know.
If you it'd be a very Caroline thing to do.
Oh my god!
But advantage.
So you gotta
I
add
have
3 in a row.
advantage Because of my,
Yes.
because of my blood point. I have a blood
Okay.
mark on him. I gain advantage just to the crit.
We thought Boodle only rolled in naturals.
I roll so many bad naturals.
Caroline is
So bad at this
bipolar with
game.
her rolls.
I'm so bad at
She
this
doesn't usually
game.
roll in the middle. Usually rolls kind of
Vindictive.
garbage or kind of good. Okay. And then the plus 112 as well.
Yeah, plus 112. So
Plus 83.
those 1.
Plus 40.
Those 2 hits.
43 plus 119 plus 112. Looking kind of rough. from what you can tell from
Good.
his posture and having a harder time holding himself up.
I'm gonna do a sorry, give me 1 second here just to make sure. Ian's giving, so I'll keep the tether on Ian.
All right, what
I'm
you
gonna
doing
make sure I
to
don't want
finish
to
it
do
off?
anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 blood shots to finish it off. I don't want to do any reactions because I want to go back on Athena because I don't
Okay.
feel safe doing. So yeah, I'm gonna do 2 heavies now just because I don't have any more mastic. I have 2 mastic points, but I don't want to waste them yet.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and roll.
1 heavy blood shot.
Okay. Whoop, whoop. Pop, pop. This time he does save with a 36.
Damn it.
He still got a good bit of damage in there.
I got 1 more heavy blood shot. Bless you.
Was a blood heavy? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I get you.
2 blood shot,
Mhm,
1
mhm,
heavy, and I'm gonna do another heavy. For 6 total action points. 30.
30. He rolled a 35.
I didn't get anything from Athena.
Plus 6. So yeah, you're 36.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, it does hit. And the other one, just to check, still didn't hit.
The 34 plus 6.
Yeah. Wait. No. Both hit. I thought I said a different number. I remembered a different number, but that is not correct. So both those do hit for another 144. 144 and 150. Right, I believe that ends your turn. Hopping back into Athena to end it.
Yeah, I am going to then Shield of Icar back onto Athena. She'll probably do it. Sorry to Athena, and then go back on.
I think Ashley's been inside Athena more than Cortez has been in a lot. What? Nothing. Anyway, Ambrose, your turn.
Yes, my turn. Finally. I'm kidding. Let's see. I calculated it out. I can make the movement here rather than having to quick portal. I want to walk here because I don't trust it here. And it's 25 movement. And I'm going to place a soul print on Mop. That's right, Ian. You have to share your healing now. And then I'm going to walk over here. And I'm going to pour a healing touch into Arya.
Gotcha. Okay, so Ian and
it gets halved and split between each soul print, and then I also receive half of that.
So you guys, Mop, Ian, and Ambrose get 235. Arya gets 470 with an extra 280 on the way on her turn.
And then 235, you said?
Yes.
All right, nice. All right, I'm going to then take like another step because I think I have another step of movement.
One more.
And I'm going to do what Arya did and try and figure out what they shot into the sky.
Okay. Faith or religion,
with
please.
my last one. All right.
24, looking through it, it seems more like how someone might shoot a flare.
Oh, fuck, they called
I
reinforcements.
know that's what else. I said that it wasn't like a flare. Maybe it was a flare.
All right, Ambrose, I believe that ends your turn. Athena, you're up.
Sure does.
What?
Nivea, it is your turn.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Brain dead. So Jophiel's looking. Jophiel's not showing any signs of like
Jophiel
fatigue. Or
is not on the battlefield, remember. It is Gabrielle. Jophiel is
Gabrielle.
inside of Cortez, don't worry.
I
You're
meant Gabrielle.
You know, you're saying Jophiel, Caboodle's saying Wrath when they mean to hit Michael. You know, it's okay.
Well, at least I'm not going to a demon.
I think in Caboodle's head, Gabrielle is a demon, so.
Gabrielle. What is her posture like? Is she looking fatigued at all, or is it mainly just Michael?
She seems souped up and very powerful. She seems like she could probably do this all day. Being the
Cool.
Archangel of War.
Cool. So I'm gonna do precog.
Okay.
Again, as per usual.
On who at this time?
Actually, this might be technically an inspired action. What I'm trying to do. But I'm still doing precog. But instead, I want to do precog on Gabrielle to give her disadvantage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do 2 other regular people, which is going to be, again, Cortez. And I'm going to do... I'm going to do... I'm going to do Wrath, just to give him extra time to fuck shit up.
Okie dokie.
What I want to kind of do, because she's looking like she can do this all day. I don't want her to have that. I want to chip away at whatever confidence. So I want to overload her mind with bad strategies, things that will go wrong, war tactics that will fail. I want to chip away at her pride and mental fortification so that she has disadvantage and she also is just confused as fuck.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a mental ingenuity, please.
Okay.
Okay. So disadvantage. That is a 40. So, at this moment, they kind of turn as you're pushing those thoughts in their minds. They almost seem to brush it away and just go, "Oh, you really think I would doubt my own strategies? Impressive. And also hilarious."
Glad someone's getting a laugh.
All right. I believe that ends your turn, unfortunately.
Yep. It's
Ian,
fine.
it's your turn. And then it's Gabrielle's turn twice.
All right. Time of big brain is not now because I don't know what I'm doing.
Big brain. Later.
Yeah. Making the money moves just later. What do I want to do? To be honest, what I want to do is I want to go over to. Let me go. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna say what's up.
What's up to Michael?
And I'm just gonna
Natural 20.
Okay. First one. Second one. Ian doesn't have advantage anymore, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Unless he gets it with my blood mark on the blood tether, I don't think so. Which would be a cool upgrade.
I think you have to. You can spend Masochist points to give him advantage. I think you have to spend 2, right?
Yeah, I can. No.
Okay.
It has to be before his turn though, but I can give 1 sadist point to him to give himself advantage before the attack hits or fails.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you didn't say if it hit or failed yet.
Yeah, I have not.
So I can give him advantage.
Yes, you can give him advantage on the first one if you like.
On the first one for the crit.
Yes, you could.
Using
Okay.
a sadist point here.
The first one hits. The second one also hits. The third one hits as well. The last one does not. He natural 20s.
F.
Okay, let's see. Alright, so 75 plus
Oh my god, I just got
42.
my status.
So plus 150 for all the other bonus damages. Because Ian is in combat mode, yes?
No.
No, okay, never mind. So let me get rid of that. Plus 88. Plus 82. Plus 50. What?
Plus 28.
Because I'm gonna do some other stuff before I end my turn.
Okay.
So what I
Well,
want to do
hold on.
before
All of that. 'Cause he
Hold
gets
on,
cured.
hold on.
Ooh,
I have something I
uh-oh.
need to say first. So,
so
as
scared.
Ian, you literally walk up to him. He's not doing very good after the unarmed strikes. You have him on the ropes in the last one. His eyes kind of roll back. The lights start to flicker. How do you do this?
So
Yes! Kill him!
here's what happens.
The way
Ian just like speeds up to him and he goes, "Put him up!" And he just really well placed jabs, catches him in the back of the knee, forces him down, and then face.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
That's so heavy.
Ian, roll me
And then-
perception as we're doing this as well. Continue your story,
Uh-oh.
though.
And then he's gonna flip him off. Oh wait, I can't do that. Wait, no, I didn't inspired action. For some reason in my head I inspired action.
You didn't
So
even do it.
Disregard that.
Mhm.
It would be that instead.
Okay. 17. Okay. You
I'm
hear
gonna
a
use my
slight.
inspired action to flip him off.
You hear a slight or static, like as his face is falling forward.
How's Sanity looking?
Hmm?
How's Sanity looking? Is there anything weird happening?
No, it's all like this is just something you're hearing physically.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing internal going on.
No, you're good.
Does Ambrose hear this too?
He is starting to hear it now, yeah. Ian, how do you finish Michael?
Yeah, he's just gonna be like, "That's weird," and then he's just gonna come with a big swipe down on the top of his head.
Yeah.
Michael falls down, unconscious.
Can we get more status points if I or the person I tether kills someone?
I don't know. Look it up.
No, it doesn't say anything on the sheet. I'm asking
All right.
you.
Ian, I believe
Hey.
that ends your turn normally, but what else? are you doing?
Honestly, I'm feeling hot, so we're gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go again,
That's my feet.
and we gonna hit a hot inspired action.
Oh?
If it'll load, there it goes. All right,
Oh my god, Ian's so cool. Fucking.
big plans. All right, so what I want to do is I'm gonna kind of zoom over here, but I'm gonna fly up, and as I fly over the folks, I'm gonna just like rain down fire, as many as possible, of course.
Okay.
And
Roll me a.
actually,
Oh.
I take that back.
Okay.
I don't want to rain down as many. I want to rain them down as precisely as possible. So I'm
Okay.
going to hit more than damage.
Okay. Roll me 3 normals, but you add a plus 20 onto the roll.
I'm giving him advantage with another status point because I just got a ton from
And
him.
I'm switching to like, okay, I just want to time these out. So it'd be normal speed, so let's go flight, and then it'd go combat, and then I can end in defense. All right.
Okay.
I'm ending in defense.
Gotcha.
So 1.
An advantage.
35 plus
Does he-
20, and the plus 6, so that's 1, 2, 3. See, Gabrielle is no
And I
longer
wanna-
boosted by Michael.
I want to end like here.
So
You do it all day now?
first one hits, second one hits, third one hits.
Yes, sir.
Were you in combat mode for those or not?
Yes. I went flight mode, and then while I was over, I was in combat, and then when I landed in defense.
Gotcha.
I love being able to switch 4 times.
Plus.
Can he use 2 masochist points to add damage to those after an attack hits or land?
It's already hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Masochist is the only one I can do after.
I gotcha. So
it says,
yeah, it's up to you. If you have the ability to do so, then sure.
okay, I can only go up to 2 masochist points, but that's all I have anyway, so I might as well give it to Ian here. So he'll do 112 extra damage there.
Why is it 112?
Because it's my oh, I'm sorry, it's not double. It's not double.
Yeah,
sorry,
it's 56,
it's
right?
56. Sorry.
Okay, gotcha. 56 as well. It's just yeah, that was a decent chunk of damage.
Oh wait, no, it is. Because I can only add up to 2 afterwards, but it's double your hero level per masochist point used. So I can only use 2 masochist points, but it would be 112.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So you see that blasted into Gabrielle a couple of times.
You little brat.
That's me.
You're all a piece of shit.
And you see that Gabrielle is going to try to teleport over to Michael, which she can do, but however, Mop, you can follow if you like. As a
Please.
reaction.
I follow.
Okay. You
I
see
think
that Mop
also
and-
like to follow.
Okay, as a reaction as well. Both Mop and Ian follow through the portal.
Hey, what's up?
She's like, you little brat, and then you fucking do that.
She's going to put a hand on Michael, and then
I
he's
don't
going
think
to...
so. I'd like to protect Michael's dead body with my body.
Does it say protect? Does protect specifically say allies?
Does he consider him an ally at the moment?
No.
If he's down.
Oh no.
Does this specifically
Michael?
It's a weird
He's
Mine doesn't say.
It does say ally, but we've done it differently in the past. I will abide by your ruling, of course.
Okay.
I mean, he could also just go in front of.
All right, you're gonna roll a dex against Gabrielle's dex.
Fuck.
Oh shit!
I'm
No,
notoriously
your dex
bad
is
at
so
rolling.
good.
No,
But
I'm
your dex is so
notoriously
good.
bad at rolling these.
Okay, wait! Don't roll anything yet. I might be able to give you something.
It's too late. I've rolled. Hang on. I
but
do
can I
have an
give you an-
inspiration.
You could
You have +6 as well.
And +6.
I'm gonna pop my fatty inspiration.
Okay. Pop it and lock it. 33 plus
That's
6
a
makes
19.
39. We tied.
Okay.
We need to roll again.
Oh my god!
The +6 got you the exact number you needed.
Let's go.
You're welcome.
Okay, roll again.
No.
I don't have it.
Unfortunately, I only rolled a 5. So I still succeed because of the natural 1. You see Gabrielle feints with one hand, kicks you in the back of the ankle to throw you just enough backwards to then grab Michael.
Can I actually say something? This was the second dexterity check part of it or no?
That because we tied. We had to roll again.
So no, you tied, but he rolled a 19, so he crit.
Crit?
Because my tethered also crit on 19 and 20 when tethered, so he actually crit. That was a natural 20 technically.
Garrow coming in clutch.
I see.
I'm checking
So
it.
you see that you grab Gabrielle's hand, and you see this flare in her eyes. Fine. Ian and Gabrielle are gone.
Frick you guys. It's okay. It's an eye for an eye.
No.
The world's going blind. Also, I can't die. I still got 2 lives left.
Also, no, she can't leave because of Mop. No.
Mop, you can follow them as a reaction.
Please.
You want to
Wait,
follow
wait,
them?
wait, Yeah, you have to stay with her.
No, he doesn't have a
He doesn't have a reaction. She teleported
I
twice.
only have one.
No, but that was just his thing though.
Okay, I have a question.
Hold on,
DM.
let's read the Shogun thing because I want to make sure.
Yeah, can you re-roll it? I can't scroll up
Yes.
to it anymore.
If not, I can try shenanigans.
To Neanderthals.
Um,
Okay, once per day, activate the power of one of the past holders of the weapon's power and unleash your inner form. Your mop transmission is a powerful silver katana. All attacks have advantage naturally, and you advantage on defense and toughness saves while in this form. No one can disengage from you from melee range, even if they move at super speeds. If they teleport away, you can use your reaction, or use your action to follow
use your
a
action
target.
to follow target.
Or,
you can use your
you-
reaction to counter any attack that misses.
So
It doesn't say
technically,
anything.
So technically, when it gets
Yeah.
to your turn, you can step through. Technically, I always say I'll let you go through as an action before, but you could use your action on your turn to just follow them using your.
What, could I? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna. If not, I was gonna be like, can I
I'll
somehow
definitely
react
follow
and
my
pull
turn
him
if I
through?
actually have that chance. I don't want Ian to be gone.
Mop, we're in this together now.
We're in this together, buddy. We got
Go
this.
with them. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go.
So you guys see Gabrielle yell "fine" in both with a flash of light. Ian disappears and Mop stabs the katana into it and also gets sucked upwards.
Like,
Oh my god.
So, that does not end combat, however.
No, it does not.
I'll follow them.
How are you following them?
I'm using my reaction to jump onto.
Okay. However, just
Gabrielle.
being where they were would not allow you to take it with them. They take who they want.
Oh,
to,
really?
With the exception of Mop.
What I will say, Poke,
Including
is
inspired action.
still
Right here.
I was going to say, if you still have your heroic action, you can react.
I don't.
As okay. Well,
yeah. Inspired if you wanted to try it. But.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is my turn.
Mm-hmm. It's your turn.
Ooh. Actually, no. I feel like they should be able to handle themselves. Right now, I think there's another concern that I'm gonna take care of. So I'm gonna use inspired action.
Kill Wrath. What?
So you know the thing that they shot up, their flare-looking thing, right?
Mhm.
I basically want to cancel it from existing anymore. So because my divine spear is already on the field, since I used it with my inspired actions, what I want to do is I want to basically send that divine spear to where that that flare thing is, and then at the tip of the spear, like once it connects with it, I want to use a channel divinity a shield, but in reverse. That way I can contain it and nullify it.
Going to be very, very difficult. But you can attempt.
I'm aware. Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a concentration and focus, a faith or religion, and a mental or ingenuity, please.
+6.
+6, yep, still up, and advantage. So
Oh,
and ingenuity.
thank God. Advantage is really saving this.
28, 37, and a 32. Okay. So, El Phantasma, you see the spear, you throw it upwards, goes through the ceiling after it. You concentrate, you focus, it's quiet. You're not sure. Feel something activate, you feel this shield go off. You don't have a clue.
That's fine.
Boy.
I'll just have to go based off that feeling, but that does end my turn.
Reinforcements could be coming.
Michael rolls a death save. Okay. Jeffrey, it's your turn.
You should bludgeon that guy to death.
I was just about to say, I probably should know this, but Jeffrey would know this. I don't right now. Are we killing them? Like killing them?
That's
Fuck the Celestials!
well, it's kind of been like your party was persuading them at the beginning. Then Arya said they're petty. Ian's like, all right, time for persuasion is over, and everybody kind of has gone full attack mode, especially after
We gave them their chance.
Yeah.
I think we need to
Also,
make a
if it
statement, but
He just took Ian and Mop, which is scary. And also Arya and Ambrose have been looking up at whatever signal they just popped up into the air. So it seems
I don't
like
want to
they're
metagame, but I
actively
know what I
against
would do.
Yeah. Like that's why I'm not trying to metagame. I'm just telling you the things that we've seen.
No, this is exactly what I'm asking for. I'm not trying to metagame either, but I didn't want to assume one thing and then have it be the other. So, with that in mind, I can very easily make my way to him using a dash.
I mean,
and
that's a pride.
I'm gonna use an unarmed strike,
okay,
and then I'm gonna use steel scarecrow.
Okay.
Hold on, it's still rolling. It's taking its time.
Murder this man. Send him to an early grave.
These poor guys.
Okay. Does that object make them automatically fail 2 X saves? They go down. Okay. 2 fails. Okay. Alrighty. Jeffrey
Is it 3 fails because he hit him and he can't?
No, Michael's immune to bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
He seems to be injured, but his light hasn't quite gone out. So
wait.
yeah.
Does my steel scarecrow go off?
It does. Well, it's added on to attack. So technically,
Yes.
Jeffrey goes.
It doesn't hit.
It just kind of ripples off him. A slight beam of light just kind of. Jeffrey could tell that it didn't work.
All right, then I guess I'll do something else, like the heated shard.
Okay.
Straight through his temple.
That did some shit.
That one makes
and
him
then
fail.
the steel scarecrow.
The steel scarecrow.
Well, no, he automatically failed 2 death saves.
Okay.
So if the heated shard hit, that's a fail of 1 death save, and then he automatically fails 2 afterwards, or
Wrong
is it...
one. But I don't need to roll it. It's fine. No.
Yeah. So, Jeffrey, I need you to roll a dodge or toughness. Because Ambrose, you hear it first. Jeffrey starts to hear that.
Uh-oh.
Am I able to quickly portal Jeffrey behind Wrath?
You could,
Since
yeah.
you heard it.
Am I able to do that for a reaction?
If you have a reaction, yeah.
Reaction portal?
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Yay!
Jeffrey, as you're standing there thinking about maybe throwing another shard or doing something more, you see that this kind of black burst goes forward, and then swoop, you go through it, through the ground, and right, you open your eyes, see you're behind Wrath, who's in the process of turning around. But the whole side of this battlefield starts to erupt in this black smoke, this black
Oh my
ichor.
god.
And you see that wherever it hits, the ground starts to... parts of it float up, parts of it disappear, and then come back. Everything's glitching around like you saw Joe Field at one time. Seems like whatever it's hitting is being removed. Ambrose, you feel the sense of that void energy.
Wait. Whatever
It's
he's
attached to
hitting,
Michael.
he's
Mike.
Outwards.
Purple, you're,
Whoa,
you're,
whoa, whoa,
you
whoa,
were
yeah,
wrong
yeah.
on a lot.
It's translating to real life. It's
Alright, we should be good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good?
you're
All
gonna
good?
find out.
Test? Okay.
Yeah, we're at
here
So,
it
stairs now.
essentially what you see, Michael is gone. In his space, you see almost as if outer space had been put in that spot. Almost as if black darkness, a vacuum of nothing, is in that space, and it's spreading outward. Seemingly everything is touching like a virus, like a corruption on the ground. It's spreading towards you all very quickly. Arya, what are you doing? The face, oh my god.
Sorry, she was theorizing that.
I made a connection and that scared me. Yeah, you know what? Last resort, this do it. No.
Gets swallowed by the void.
Yeah, I'll keep drawing
you know
while
what?
you guys are talking.
I'll inspired action this. This is gonna be so stupid. But I'm gonna inspired action, and I'm gonna use my angelic restoration to try and wipe out whatever void creepy mess this is. Is it possible to manipulate it to restore this area
Roll me
of
a
void matter?
yeah, possibly. Roll me a concentration or focus.
It's okay because I have like another inspiration that I could use.
Oh,
if I
that's
need
getting
it.
real close to me.
You know what? I need another inspiration now, so I'm using my inspiration
Go
to
for it.
roll again. Oh no.
This is traveling fast. Jesus.
17.
Oh my god, Cullen. Fucking
+6.
kid crayon. Just scribbling over the fucking
Oh,
map.
got it. All right, so 17. You see that Arya, as you do that, you feel it almost feels like your breath, your voice is pulled out of your mouth. You cough a little bit. As Ambrose, you know that the void absorbs energy. Ambrose, I need you to make a dodge backwards because of that energy.
Why
being
didn't
added
you?
to it.
Hi, Ambrose.
Well,
I'm
No,
not
tell me
Jeffrey.
to dodge.
You
You
step
hit
back
them.
out of the way as you feel it start to.
Don't worry,
strike
me
you
and
in.
Wrath can do something.
I don't have a reaction, so I can't like shout anything, right?
that's fine.
You could say something quickly
Technically,
if you'd like.
still my.
Get back!
Okay. Hey, technically, since it was still my turn, can I move back like you
Yeah,
said?
for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna move back now.
Alrighty. So, as that happens, Wrath hears Ambrose. Gonna grab Ambrose and throw him over here. just unceremoniously, as long as you're okay with it, just. And then he's going to grab Athena and shove her back that way as well.
Oh.
Gonna back up himself. What the fuck are we doing then? Ashley, it's your turn.
Really quickly, can you explain to me one more time? So the embodiment of what Michael is right now has turned into this disgustingness that is.
Michael's gone entirely. There's no sign of Michael.
Okay.
It seems like whatever was that corruption that was within his form broke out.
Got it.
And it seems to be kind of crushing through, slipping out, making the world around you disappear into a black space.
But it's not on a object or a person anymore.
No,
There's
not
no
the-
body.
No, it's gone.
So all of this corruption is just now corrupting like the area around it. There's nothing I could touch or pull or take away.
Not that you can see. It's just looking into the void of space. A darker, more evil.
I don't know if I can do the thing I want to do. Because I want to, I mean, well, we got to get away, but we got to stop this. But we can't take it away. So the only thing we would theoretically be able to do is to contain it, but we don't know how to do that yet. But we can't take it away. There's nothing to take away, right?
It seems that it absorbs energy.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying we can't affect it. So if it was still connected to Michael's body, we could take away his body to stop the corruption from happening here. That's not the case, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this to get rid of Michael entirely.
Okay, there's just the void that is growing now.
Yeah. But speaking of which, we gotta get back to it.
What is it corrupting visibly from the room right now?
Everything. Everything it touches. Everything it's close to.
Even the living metal that it's touching?
It's up everything.
So Steiner, how was your day?
Okay, that's awful.
I think they're doing better than you guys.
Take
are.
a second vacation.
I think.
Honestly, we're just chilling.
What?
Remember, Ambrose and Athena are also coming up next. If you wanted to do something to prep them or assist them, you could do that as well.
But I'm just trying to understand what we can, like, so right now we're just trying to think of how to contain it. Because we can't do anything to it, and we can't take it away. So somewhere, like, we don't want it to corrupt the compound, we'd rather it corrupt something else. But we can't take it away to corrupt anything else, so now it's inevitably having to corrupt the compound, right?
Yes, that is correct. We've done all
Okay.
that is, yes.
That we've been through about 3 times. You're almost there.
Sure. Okay. Ashley can't do anything then. Because she had an idea, but it doesn't work that way. So she will just be at the ready for whatever Ambrose or Athena do, because they're the only ones that have something that could actually do this with. So she's holding her. Can she hold an inspired action?
No, you cannot hold inspired actions.
Wondering.
Heroic reaction.
Can we do a heroic reaction?
I
don't think we can do that.
We can do that to save someone.
Yeah, it's like to save someone.
We can't have like something prepped as a heroic. It has to be something that's like
oh,
we're going to do this when it's happening.
El Phantasma's getting sucked in. Let me go grab him.
Gosh, this is awful. Fuck. Yeah, she'll just hold her actions for now.
Okay.
Because she'll probably do an inspired reaction when it comes to Ambrose or Athena.
Ambrose, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna use a heroic action, and I'm gonna yell out, "Athena, support me!" Oh my god, that went quick. Okay, I'm gonna use a heroic action, and I'm basically going to try and contain what this is. I know I can't stop it, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the energy from the surrounding area around it to sort of seal it in a bubble, rather than let it just feed off of the world's energies. I want to basically. This is basically like outer space, so I'm like creating a seal between us and it.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll me your faith or religion, please.
It's a star dome. If we had a star dome, but it's an Ambrose dome.
Gonna need a bigger star dome.
Yeah, but
Like, the
I
star
can-
doesn't get pretty big if he does a inspired or heroic.
inspired, and I actually
Am
that's my concentration.
I will allow, since we're technically half out of combat. Athena, what are you doing to assist this? He's gotten a 27 on the roll without you doing anything. Or 27 plus 6, but 33.
I want to give him clairvoyance because Mop is gone, so I can't see Mop, so clairvoyance is dropped.
The mop is dead.
So I'm gonna give him clairvoyance, and I'm going to give him precog. I'm going to give myself precog, and I'm going to give Cortez precog. The
Are
reason
we
why
out
I'm
of
still
combat?
keeping
Kind of.
We are, but the reason why I'm still keeping Cortez is because I don't want anything to happen to Jophiel. The reason for myself is to help with whatever he's doing, and if I need to do something next.
Are we allowed to support if we're sort of out of combat or no?
Not right now. I'm kind of getting through the turn order. And Athena is afterwards, so I'm allowing her to do something as well. And then after it gets to Cortez, I will let him start off something doing it, and then we'll be out of combat.
Okay, so my heroic reaction that I can do is still if something bad happens to either of those two, I can use my heroic reaction to support them. Okay.
Yes. So Ambrose, now you have a 44 dead from that.
I like that.
Ambrose, you see that you focus, and you see this white light starts to emanate out of Ambrose, slowly kind of catching the area around it in that color, that darkness, that void. Starts to just kind of stop at the spots where it was meeting. And just freezes there. As Ambrose, you are currently sitting there, concentrating as hard as you can.
Okay.
to not
Hopefully what I
lose
do
the
next
seal.
helps.
There's another. How bad of an idea, but how good for us, how bad for anyone else. If I just help Ambrose chuck it into the celestial realm, because there's still 2 doors open right now that I can see on the map.
Well, my thought, that's what I'm saying. If it was a body, I was gonna take it into hell. Oh, because I can't do celestial stuff. But if you guys can toss it into the
Muggles,
celestial realm,
I have the
that's
same
cool
idea.
too.
I had the
Yeah.
same idea.
Yeah, that's the same idea.
so much
Okay.
Poke, before anything, roll me a perception check for
Just
Cortez.
do a yayi.
Perception. Interesting.
So, as you're doing that, you notice that as it was creeping forward, the largely direction it was slowly making its way was towards you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Get it away.
Interesting.
Eat it. Eat it.
Okay.
That's oh, could that be
Alright,
harder?
so
Oh, that could
I'm
be
gonna
harder.
jump in. No, JK.
It is not harder.
So,
what is
It's not.
what I want to do is now that he has it frozen, and then the idea that Muggles had, I basically want to do, because having part of Jophiel's power, I have seen Jophiel enter through their own little portal light thing. So the doors that are open, I basically want to enhance that with Jophiel's power as well to turn it into like Jophiel's version of the gate. And then basically transport this entire area that Ambrose has covered into that plane existence.
Okay.
So that is inspired action. So I will roll that.
I will let you know, because of the way
Yes.
the abilities works. Michael's, now that he is gone, his portal
Mhm.
would have closed. Gabrielle's has not closed yet, but you see that it is slowly lowering downwards. So you can still do what
Toss
you're
it.
doing, but it might be
Yeah,
difficult.
We could just huck it into that door.
Yeah, and also use because you were gonna open Jophiel's one, so we'd have a guaranteed door.
Okay.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to force open theirs with Jophiel's door ability.
And then
That's what I
yeet
said.
it
I was
into
trying to enhance it, so I'm able to do it. Because I don't know if I'm able to use their doors. So I'm using part of Jophiel's power in order to do that.
To open her door anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So one of the things that's hard to move this thing, this space, is because of the fact that it's nothing. It's not something to move. It's like you're trying to move air. You can blow it, you can waft
I
it,
think
but
I think he's trying to move the bubble that Ambrose just created around
Yeah.
it. Though.
Okay.
That's why we.
I'm not
Well,
trying to
remember,
affect it
remember,
directly.
remember the bubble that Ambrose is doing is he's removed the energy in the world around it, so it has nothing to feed onto.
Okay, then I will affect the area outside the bubble.
Okay.
Taking the matter.
Yeah, so if the
bubble
part
out
of the
bubble,
building
yeah.
is gone, so
Then
be it.
So be it.
Okay.
Oh, I feel so bad for Silver Lady.
She'll understand.
Roll me a faith or religion, please, at advantage.
All right.
And a +6.
Advantage.
8 plus
28,
6.
that's a 34.
Yeah.
Do you affect the area outside of it towards where the already open door is, yes?
Yes.
And he's opening up a Jophiel door, if possible.
So as you do, the beam of light starts to twist and kind of expand a little bit, kind of flickers on a couple of the sides, but it doesn't halt its progress. The antimatter, the void, doesn't have a place to go towards, however, because it's currently stopped by Ambrose, but you see that you have a more direct energy path from what you've done.
Okay.
But
So let's
even if
see.
he chunks the area around it, he can't move that.
Okay.
If it's the area surrounding it.
So, are you trying to break into part of Ambrose's seal over here?
I'm not trying to break a seal. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Oh, okay. I see what's going on.
He's trying to make like a rim
Hmm.
around wherever the seal is.
Yeah, but based on
of
how Purple
matter.
described it, that's not gonna work.
Got
Because
it.
there's so much of it that's trying to go through, but it just can't because it's like trying to fit a basketball into a jar. Ooh. Wait, what if I just what if I bring the door to this thing? So expand the door and
Like,
cover it
swallow
to
over like a
transport it.
blanket.
Yes.
Yeah, like a blanket.
Roll me an additional religion, please.
Okay.
24 plus
24,
6.
which is still a 30. You see, as you kind of
Okay.
move it towards it, kind of coming into where Ambrose's seal is, you see that bunch of it, the energy from the door just all of a sudden gets sucked up. Ambrose, I need you to roll me another faith or religion to see if you can contain it from the new energy that it gave.
But I thought the bubble that Ambrose is doing wouldn't allow that.
But it went inside the bubble.
No, it was supposed to
No.
enlarge and go around it, like
Yeah, it's like
But,
a
like-
blanket.
Okay.
around
not
the
necessarily.
matter.
Let's
So
a better
you're trying to
example would be
expand outwards and go
engulf
around
it.
the whole
There we
thing.
go. That's the word.
Into-
Engulf.
Engulf it.
Engulf.
Yes.
So
That's
as
a
it
good word.
touches even a small bit of it, what I'm saying, it immediately just goes.
Oh,
gone.
gotcha.
Like you're
Okay.
expanding something around and it just pops.
Even the vacuum
Gotcha.
that Ambrose, I see.
Maybe Ambrose might be able to hold it. You can roll another faith or religion.
25.
25.
Mm.
Plus 10.
25 plus 10, 35. Ambrose, you see.
Oh, yeah. Plus 10, Ambrose.
You see that it does expand outwards a little bit more, darting as quick as it can towards Cortez, but then being stopped inches from him. Here, what are you doing? What's up?
So, seeing how dire the situation is, Jeffrey is going to drop any and all metal constructs he has on right now, which includes his armor, any walls, anything. And he's going to sprint over to Ambrose and put a hand on his shoulder, and I'm going to do an inspired action.
Okay.
So, because I'm enlightened, I have become way better at controlling my own energy. And so what I'm going to do, in order to help him, I'm going to go into my peaceful mind and let Ambrose control my full willpower to help him control this thing.
Okay. Gotcha. Roll me a
Nice.
faith or religion at
Oh,
advantage,
shit.
please.
He slept
Let's
going
go,
up his
Jeffrey.
mortal
This
tether.
is why we're so happy to have you fully realized. Oh my god.
So, Steiner,
Yeah,
how
man.
about- how's it going?
Use an inspiration.
It's real bright.
I'm using
Yeah, use it.
inspiration.
Go for it.
Come on.
I have a +6.
Wait.
Ah!
27.
Mm.
27 is pretty good.
Yeah.
What were you trying to do, Caroline?
I didn't have masochist points. Well, that's why I told him to
Okay,
wait because it'd have to be before anyway, so it's fine.
All right. Well, 27 is pretty good. He does have that. And you see that his body starts to glow and almost light up the room around Ambrose, adding to the seal. Ambrose, you get so your roll was a 35 before.
35, yeah.
It is now a 45 with Jeffrey's help.
Okay.
You see that you're containing it. You're putting that energy there for it to be paused. Ambrose, you feel that it's actually you're controlling how much it's able to eat, what it's able to eat, which is just the raw energy that you're manipulating from the space. So you're feeding it just enough energy to where it doesn't eat any of the physical objects, any of the physical things in the world. Jeffrey's as a bonus as you were starting to tire. You do also feel that it's pulling towards Elfin Phasma. Combat is out now. There's no combat order. What are you all doing?
I'm just gonna yell at everyone.
Can I ask?
It is chasing me. And then
We see that.
I
That
am
doesn't right at your
gonna. I am going to let it chase me, and I'm just gonna tell everyone, move away from the door. And I hope they do.
From the celestial doors.
No, from these doors.
The actual
That's
door.
okay.
Okay.
Start
The
running.
actual doors. So I'm
Can
I'm gonna start bolting because this thing is apparently after me. So
You see that as you go, Wrath puts a hand on you. That's not gonna work. It's filling in the whole room as it follows you.
Cortez,
Why does it want you?
what do you need to help you with whatever you were just about to do? Were you gonna throw it in there? And she points to the celestial
that was the
doors.
plan, but I have no idea how to execute it.
Okay. And she's
Anything
gonna
energy based will get absorbed. We can't do that.
unlock her ring, and she has the celestial ring that the diamond she always plucks off and throws at the wall to get Gabrielle there. And she'll kind of hold that up and say, I don't know what this does, but it always opens Gabrielle door. Can this help you?
I can certainly try.
But Ambrose just said anything energy based will get happen.
This is an energy. I don't know.
But what
It's a
happened to the
celestial.
door?
It's celestial. It's energy.
Basically, does it just mean anything will get eaten?
I'm gonna ask this because I'm scared to do it. As I almost said Ezra, Jesus Christ.
Wrong one.
Athena has messed with time before.
Oh no.
Okay, let me talk. Hold up. Let me talk this out.
Okay.
She has done it before with Ian dying, not knowing what she was fully doing. But now she has done it again with Mob within the Silent Realm and has had more experience and understanding of how to meld and move time.
You also
I
did it
don't
with
want-
moon calling. You don't know this, but
was
Athena
a
before you had her did it. Yeah, did it with
That
moon
was
calling
stopping
as
time.
well.
An
in
almost
order to go
stoppage of time,
moon
yeah,
calling.
not a reversal.
Mhm.
But yes, who goes?
You're
I
getting
want to
really good
slay-
at time shit.
I want to use the last of the energy that Athena has.
Okay.
And I, as Athena, want to rewind time to where Michael was not. I don't want to say
When he was just downed and he wasn't immediately
he was
dead.
downed, so he
yeah.
was a he was
when
on
Gabrielle, I'm sorry.
after
When Gabrielle
after,
and them were still there.
after the first hit. After the first hit from not while she was there, because I don't want to fucking hear. I don't want to have any of that bullshit. When Jeffrey
Caroline, wait.
hit the first time, that's where I want to stop it.
Okay.
When
How much
he
energy
brought
do you
him
have?
down.
Not of a lot.
How much?
I have 2 bars and 1 point and another bar. I've used a lot today because I did stuff earlier.
Roll me a mental ingenuity, please.
And I have
Also holding
precog on
out a
myself.
celestial diamond that might be a really good source of energy right now, by the way.
If this doesn't work, I also might have a plan.
I will take the
It could
ring
kill me, but
and
I'll
just
do it.
feel it
Not
out.
the ring, it's just the
Oh my
diamond
god,
from
that's
the ring.
a
Oh,
two.
diamond.
Take the ring off.
That's
Oh,
a
okay.
two.
Tiny diamond.
You have
Use an
inspiration?
No, because I wasn't here on time.
Do you have anything from before?
Did you give us? Because I had one. Did we get another one at some point? I've only had one so far.
If you still have that one and you haven't used it, then you're good. You should still have that
don't.
one.
I don't have it marked on my sheet at the moment, so no, I don't think I do.
So with a 32.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
You
fine.
see Athena tries to focus, and as she's kind of looking at that void space, there's almost... She gets distracted for a second. She sees something that no one else does. For just a moment, a figure, but not a figure. A person she knows but doesn't. A person with their arm outstretched, which is large, small, friendly, awful, evil, good, outstretched towards where El Phantasma is. But they're not reaching out towards El Phantasma. They're reaching out towards Jophiel. Roll me a perception for Athena, because this is something only she can perceive at this moment.
What the
We
fuck
see
is
Athena
that?
focusing.
Mob,
Do we
I'm so
see
glad that
Athena-
there's no cares in the world for us.
Do we see Athena focusing? Like as if she's trying really hard
Yeah,
to do
you
something?
see that her hands are kind of out on her sides. The eyes are starting to float around her. Her eyes are going blue.
Would it technically be a 46 because I get clairvoyance as well?
You
Or
do
no?
not.
I do not. Okay, sorry. I always get that.
Can
Fine. It's 41. It's fine. It's a good number.
could I try something?
What are you trying?
I want to help Athena out.
We're kind of moved past the point of helping, to be honest, because that was for the roll
Well-
before. This is something different. This is something that this has already failed, essentially.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's already failed, but if I could give her a chance to do it again, would I be able to?
Not at this point. We've
with
kind of
the
moved
heroic-
along. We've moved past it at
Okay.
this point. But Athena, you hear vaguely from a voice that you know you're hearing, but you can't hear the tone. It's everyone you've ever met and people you don't know. It's familiar, and every time it seems to shift, it seems to rotate. It's everyone's voice, and no one's. Return. 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 What should have died. What should be gone. And with that, we're going to cut away from this. Mop and Ian. Mop
Oh,
and Ian.
shit.
You see that Ian, as Gabrielle yelled, "Fine!" and teleported you, and then to your surprise, a half second later, and Gabrielle's surprise, Mop appears as a Shogun form.
Thank God I did not want to do this alone.
You see Gabrielle shoves off of you, Ian, and throws you back a couple steps. She kind of stumbles away a little bit.
Listen,
And you
let's
see
just
that
talk,
you
let's
are
just
on
talk.
a floating platform. No, you see a street.
Okay, we're on a street. A floating street platform or just a
You
street?
see that you seem to be a street in the clouds. There's
Okay.
mist around you. There is Gabrielle, and it seemingly looks off into an endless white expanse.
Where are we?
Hell is
How
this
did you-
place?
How did you... You're in the celestial realm.
Oh, wait, why am I here?
You see that, Ian, you feel eyes on the back of you.
Yo, whose eyes are these?
Kind of look behind you, and you see that there are standing behind you is someone that Gabrielle was looking at as well, a little warily. A very injured and angry looking Ziel. A man that is long white hair down his front and a long beard, holding a skull in one hand and a golden sword in the other, who looks over at Gabrielle angrily. And you see Gabrielle looks at him and says, "Well, if you wouldn't mind getting out of our way, there's some things we need to do." You see he levels the sword at her.
You have messed up much.
Can Ian start inching towards Mop? It's like, I feel safer over by Mop.
But at the very least, I will not let you mess them up.
Well, doing that, you'll be destroyed by the other Seraphim.
If that means protecting what is good, then yes. Behind me, both of you.
Yep, got it.
Yep, okay, on it.
Well, aren't you a bit busy? It seems that Michael got destroyed by them. So you might want to go down and fix the mess before it gets out of hand. Because no one else is going to care about the Earth.
Looks at Ian.
Looks at Mop.
See, he looks back at the both of you.
Well, we don't really know how to get back.
How much faith do you have in your friends?
100%.
No. Like
The world
60.
around them is being corrupted and destroyed, turned to nothing because of what Michael had contained in them, from the curse that had been placed on them from when Jophiel was swapped on Athena's bed.
Yikes.
The world is falling to nothing, and if they can't stop it, your whole world could be destroyed.
That seems pretty pressing.
Do you have faith in them?
To stop the entire world destruction?
You are already on a course to stop it. However, others, looks at Gabrielle, had interest in letting that come to ruin.
I knew it.
I mean, I have faith, but that doesn't mean that they could do it. I mean, we're powerful, but we're talking the world end. I have like 50-50, honestly.
He doubts them just as much as his own abilities.
I don't doubt my own abilities. That means I got 82% faith.
82% is still not 100.
And you have like 4%. Chill out.
How do we stop this corruption then, if you have any ideas?
I can stop it for you. Or you can have Cortez give it to Jophiel.
I mean,
it is an unnatural cause that Jophiel is alive even now. It is once the peace that it needs now that it's consumed Michael. To be satisfied, it needs Jophiel. That would mean Cortez would be left with just the blade. That would put a stop on it. I could contain it for a time, and even put an end to it, but not with this one causing problems. They will not let me so willingly walk away, save your world. None of them will. The longer we tread here, the more likely the Seraphim Council will come down upon me, and I will be no more.
So what if you go stop it like right now?
We can distract her for you.
How long do you think you could hold out?
A minute at most.
Probably a minute and a half.
Yeah, maybe even 2.
Confidence.
Then, as long as she's the only one here, that should be all that I need.
All right.
Without a sound, Jophiel is just not Jophiel. Ziel is suddenly gone. Google's got me saying Jophiel. They are suddenly gone and disappear.
Okay, we know the effects of what an archangel does to the world. What does a seraphim coming down here do to us? Oh, no,
All right, you're stuck with me now.
You see that Jophiel kind of cracks their neck a little bit.
Jophiel.
God fucking Muggles.
No, kidding.
You're good.
Bitch, all of us have been fucking.
It's good. You see, Gabrielle kind of cracks her neck a little bit. You have to remember that your vote of confidence about time was when we were on Earth. We are no longer on Earth, boy.
Ah, but that's where you forget. I am not from Earth. I am from the internet.
And that is where we'll end for tonight's session.
Bruh.
Beautiful.
That was the best line to end off this session on, to
like,
be fair.
I just imagine like aggressive rock music plays for the outro.
Ian! That is my fiance right there!
Also, you gotta catch me first.
Guys, I have my acolyte.
Yeah, I know, right?
So thank you guys so much for playing. Thank you guys.
Oh,
so much for
what a
watching,
session.
And we will see you all next
What
time.
the fuck?